Oh man. What's up, people? Are we live? Well, we're exactly on time. It's 11:11 p.m. here in Des Moines, Iowa. How's everybody doing? It's 11:11 p.m. here. All right, guys. Well, you notice we've started very calmly right now. First things first, I just want to thank everybody for this opportunity and everybody that supports this place. This past weekend was so amazing. I am forever grateful to those of you who support me and believe in this place. I'm so excited for the future, and I'm just thankful to have people that really believe and want to help me achieve my goals and dreams. And it's unbelievable, the generosity of people. So thank you all. I'm a lucky person, and I will never not work hard for this place. I swear. If you guys help me get to the highest heights, I will continue to work as hard as I can. That being said, we are going to rock out and have a great time tonight, just like every night and every Monday ever. Oh, yeah. You guys know it. You know it, right? Now, should we get into it? We're going to do a song that I wrote on the stream that totally rocks. So, I've already got it loaded up here. I know it's very different. There's no music at the beginning. Let's just rock a little bit. I think this is a cool song. So, people in their pride, always losing their mind, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah, oh yeah. People in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah, losing their mind. Oh yeah, losing their mind. Oh yeah. Are you ready? Oh yeah. Are you ready? Oh yeah. People in the pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Losing their mind. Oh yeah, live from the 515 to the world. We're gonna conquer the world together, people. Are you coming with me? I love you all, and I'm so thankful for my supporters. Thank you all. Subscribe, share, like. We're gonna do this thing to the moon forever. Live your dreams. I'm so lucky to have people who help me live mine. Thank you all. Let's go. People in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah, losing their mind, losing their mind. Oh yeah. Oh, people in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah, losing their mind, losing their mind. People in their pride, always losing their minds. Are you ready? The people are losing their minds. Are you losing yours? That's fine, because it's Monday. How many are starting off their week strong? Strong week? Week strong? Oh yeah. ready?
People in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie, oh yeah. Losing their mind. Oh yeah. Losing their mind.
Oh yeah? Losing their minds, let's go!
People in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Losing their mind. Oh yeah. Oh, people in their pride, always losing their mind, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Losing their mind. Losing their mind. Losing their mind. People in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Losing their mind. Oh yeah. People in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Losing their mind. Oh yeah. People in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie, oh yeah. People in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Losing their mind. Always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Are we here yet, people?
People in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah, oh yeah, losing their mind. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah. People in their pride, always losing their mind. People in their pride, always losing their minds. People in their pride, always losing their minds. Always people in their pride, always losing their minds. Always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah, oh yeah. People in their pride, always losing their minds. Always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah.
Oh man.
People in their pride, always losing their minds. People in their pride, always losing their minds. People in their pride, always losing their minds. Always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah, oh yeah, losing their minds. People in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah. pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Losing their minds. It's a lie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Losing their minds.
Oh yeah. Are we here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How's everybody doing? I love you guys. That's a jam that I wrote a few episodes ago. I don't know how many episodes ago. How many were here for that one? I don't know. Another one of those improvised things that I just said I'd start with something. One of my songs. That's such a hit, right? It rules, dude. I think it's awesome. I honestly think it's awesome. What do you guys think? I think it's catchy and cool and crazy, right?
People in their pride always losing their mind. People in their pride always losing their mind. Oh, people in their pride always losing their minds. People in their pride always losing their minds. Always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Losing their mind. Oh yeah. Beep 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 beep. I always losing their mind. Looking at me and saying it's a lie.
All right, we're going to move on. Who's ready? Happy Monday. Kirk Burning's here. Kirk, you are the best. I'm so glad you love to start this show off strong. Thank you, Kirk Burning. One of the biggest reasons I'm so thankful for my wonderful, wonderful people. I am very thankful, very lucky. I'm lucky to be able to be an entertainer and be a professional entertainer, man, because of your wonderful super chats on this show and the wonderful people who join my membership club. It has turned into what is looking to be a career, a real job. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy.
See, Daddy, I'm a real boy. We're gonna really do it.
Maybe. It could be up and down. You never really know. I mean, it's been a heck of a couple months, guys. But I thoroughly appreciate it. It's really crazy, right? You never really know, though. The world is so up and down. People losing their minds. You never know. I'm really thankful, though. Now, should I tell you guys some crazy stuff? We rocked out for a little bit. Probably drug that one out too long, but I always tend to do that, right? I like to mix and remix this stuff into oblivion and then beyond. To infinity and beyond, right? I'm the Buzz Lightyear. All right. Now, Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat. Just throwing some emojis. Kirk Burning made me this sign. Sent me this for free. This is my logo. Kirk Burning burned that with a laser engraver. He made me some other awesome stuff too, dude. You can go buy this kind of stuff from Kirk at kirksburnings.com. Yeah, it's amazing work. Amazing work. I mean, look at this thing that's always back here. This is one of the things. I mean, that's legendary, right? Love you, Kirk. Thank you so much. There's so many other people, man. I mean, Dennis Parker. Dennis Heavy D. What a heck of a weekend from that guy. Everybody, W's in the chat for Dennis Parker. We'll never be able, I don't know what I can do to make up for that guy and his support, but it is amazing stuff, guys. And Steven Smith, Dominic Nappy, Gary C. All of you wonderful people. It was really an insane weekend. Just a good example of me believing that, like, this is the best place and the best. I cannot believe I've created something like this. I could come in here and make magic happen. It is very surreal. Now, I don't know. Who knows if this is forever or not? I believe it is, and I hope it is. And that's all we can do is grind and grind and grind, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm definitely going to do that. That's all I can do is work very, very hard for this dream. Now, you guys want to hear more stuff other than me just being thankful? I can't, I don't know. It's very hard for me to not be thankful. Honestly, this past weekend, like, you know, when people doubt what's really going on here, man, it doesn't matter, when people support. Double tap the screen, guys. We almost got 100 thumbs up. There's 300 people in the room. Double tap the screen and get it to 100 thumbs. That's the cheapest way to support this place. Same with subscribe. Double tap and subscribe. We're the best show in the world. I fixed my goggles, or at least for now. I fixed a bunch of stuff right before this show. All day today, I spent today fixing the goggle problem that I've had, because these are custom built. So they break because I custom built them. And they should be working okay now. And I put a new volume knob in my Flying V. So that should be sounding as good as ever. I think it sounds real good. Oh, yeah. I may be making some more upgrades to this guitar. We're going to see. I have other plans coming out, man. I have plans for another new guitar. Oh, yeah. You might see that coming up in a couple weeks. That's coming in. And it's it's going to be insane. New stuff all the time. New stuff. Yes, I custom built this thing. I'm going to custom build another version of this thing, I think. Another one. Are you ready for that one? Should be a different setup entirely, but we're still perfecting everything. But that's not even the final news. I know we're going to play music. There's people that are probably complaining already. Did you double tap it? Did we get to 100 thumbs? 99. Let's go. 100 thumbs. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, oh yes. Winning like crazy, guys. Innovation and inspiration around the world. We're live from Des Moines, Iowa, to the world. The best show on earth. Ever since P.T. Barnum died, this is the best show. The greatest show on earth. Thank you for supporting me. I love this place, and no one can take it away from me. No one. We're the best. Yeah, that's right. And if you're mad about it, it's probably because you're losing. But you could change your attitude and win with me, because we win around here. If you're gathering around me, it's because you're a winner, and we're all here to win. We're all going to have Lamborghinis and bikinis. Bikinis and Lamborghinis for life, my dudes. Manifest the best. We're here to win. We're here to spread positivity. If you're not here for that, you need to get out, or the moderators will definitely kick you out. We don't need losers. If you're a loser, get out of my woods. Get out of here. We're all here to win. By listening to this show, you're winning. That's right. The only place on the internet that you win by listening to it. And if you're not winning, then we're going to make you win. That's right. You can win by listening to this. But if you comment negative stuff in the chat, you are definitely a huge loser, and you will lose for the rest of your life. Remember, spreading positivity will make you receive it. Magnetize yourself. Become a magnet of positive energy. Win, win, win. We can win together. I'm winning like crazy, and my dreams are you. If you're not, that's probably why you're commenting negative garbage, and that's why you're a loser. If you believe you can win, stick around, because we're going to win like crazy, like nobody's ever seen in the history of the world. Yeah, you can do it too. You can be like me. You don't have to do this. You don't have to play music. That's for sure. You don't need to play music to win. No. I almost highly recommend not doing it. That's so hard. That's why I say I'm so lucky, because it's so hard. It's so hard. And speaking of that, we're going to keep moving. Now, if you guys voted, we have a nightclub meeting. Do you know what a nightclub meeting? The members meet Monday and Friday at 7 o'clock p.m. Central. And we discuss winning. And we also make up the topics for this show. The topics that are you see in the poll right now were chosen by the nightclub members. Yes, yes. Vote. Music and stories. The beaten path evolves as the beaten path. Wait, blah. The beat evolves as the beaten path and the story evolves. You choose your own adventure while I rock out and evolve the music. All music is created live. Other than the first part, usually. I usually start with something. And then the rest of the show is created on the spot like no one in the world. Are you ready to start from scratch? Should we start from scratch? Or should we drop this one more time? I think we should drop it one more time. One quick little taste, and then we'll keep moving. You know what I mean? I love you guys. I love you. Those of you who, especially who super chat me and support this directly. It's amazing what can happen. It is amazing. And I will work forever to keep winning at this place. I am the luckiest guy alive. Believe it, man. No musician's going to be a musician for a living, man. They all have a real job. They all have to cut their hair. Not here, man. I'm lucky. I'm so lucky. Thank you so much. It's been a dream. It's seriously becoming my biggest dream. We got 1,000 subs last week. We got 1,000 subs the week before. 21,000 subs so far. We got 150 thumbs up almost. Oh, yeah.
People in their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Losing their mind. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Give me a second. You ever have your in-ear monitor go away? Not that it really matters. The beat's already there, but it is driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. That's what they say in Australia, I think. Something like that. All right, there we go. That should hopefully do it. We're going to find out. All right. Now, can I tell you guys something really bad that happened earlier that was absolutely crazy? You guys want to rock out, don't you? You do. We can. We will. All right. Should we move on from this beat? Maybe. I'll tell you the story in a second. It is absolutely horrifying, honestly. Something happened right before this show that is not okay, but we're going to make it, I guess. We're going to make it. We have to. Who do we got? Where are you from? Tell me where you're from right now. 200 people here. Where are you from? Tell me right now. Tell me right now and double tap the screen. Subscribe and double tap the screen. Let's go.
their pride, always losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Losing their mind.
Where are you from?
Losing their minds, always looking at me, always saying it's a lie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Losing their minds.
Oh, yeah. Time to move on. It's almost midnight here in Des Moines, Iowa. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. Yes. If you build it, they will come. I've built this show. I built this guitar and goggle system. I've built it. And they're coming by the tens of thousands every night. We've already got 10,000 views tonight. Thank you all. Yes, 10,000 views in 30 minutes. We are crushing. We are crushing it. Bigger than everybody, better than everyone. Despite what the haters say, they got no idea. Remember, guys, if they're a hater, it's because they're losing and they're mad about it. You know that. We know that. They'll never have what we have. They'll never have what we have together. Together as one. United. The nights we gather. United. Where are the hot goth chicks? Says Derek Falco. I know. They're in the chat. They're all around. There's thousands of them pounding on the walls. Can you hear them? Like zombies. They're pounding on the walls trying to get in. Oh, they're coming. Coming by the tens of thousands. That's right. Like nobody. I don't care who your favorite rock star is. They don't even get as many views as me. It's kind of awesome, man, and I'm so thankful for that. I love YouTube. I love this situation. It's the best life ever. I'm winning. You're winning. We are winning. And the only ones who are not winning are probably going to get kicked out. Because I have the best moderators and they win like crazy. Right, guys? Right, CJ? Right, Jaron? Right, Sweater, Ohio? Right, Minnow? Get rid of those losers. We don't need them. They've never lived the life they've never understood. Do I listen to TX2? What does that even mean? I don't know what that even means, bro. Just stuff, making stuff up. Okay, we're going to make some stuff up. Boom, it's gone. Did you see me wipe it? You didn't see me wipe it? I wiped it. It's free. It's gone. Everything's gone. We're going to start from scratch. I'm going to find you a hot goth girl. We will, Derek Falco. We're going to manifest it together, my friend. That's right, Derek. We're going to manifest it. But don't let her suck out your whole soul, man. If you get too many of them, they'll ruin your life. I know from experience, trust me. I've had them try to put me in a cage before. What do you think that means? Oh, I could tell you a story. I could tell you a crazy story. I was framed. Innocent. 100%. and had some psycho try to do that to me. Can you imagine? It is a crazy story. I am a straight edge, sober Eagle Scout. Literally, I'm an Eagle Scout. And I had somebody try to pretend that I did something that I never would have done. Crazy with that. Okay, we're going to go again. Now that it's all wiped, I'm going to start from scratch. Maybe you'll hear the full tale of that sometime. But maybe not. Maybe not. Because it's super messed up. All right. I'm going to tell you another story that's really messed up. What happened right before the show was just as tragic as anything that's ever happened. But one day we're all going to have beautiful goth girls with fishnets, and they're going to catch us in their fishnets, and we're all going to have Lamborghinis, bikinis, and fishnets like no one could ever even dream of, my dudes. And all those other people who don't believe will never, ever manifest it. You'll never manifest it because you don't believe. You have to believe to achieve. We believe. We achieve. Biggest and best things ever. Tens of thousands have already watched this show tonight. It's pretty darn epic. Living the dream. Thank you to everyone who supports this with super chats. Things like Kirk Burning and Derek Falco. Derek Falco wants a beautiful goth babe. He's going to get one. There's one on the way, man. She's coming in the mail with a mail. Or she's certainly coming somewhere. For sure. This is a family-friendly show, so don't make it gross. That's not what I said. Did you say it? She's on her way in a Lamborghini right now. That's right. I sent one out. You get a Lamborghini. And you get a Lamborghini. And you get a Lamborghini. That's right. Lamborghinis for everyone. It's almost midnight. 5 minutes to midnight. Feed all your mogwais before they all die. Don't let your mogwai starve. Don't let it turn into a gremlin. Unless you're into that thing. And I'm kind of into it. Do you have a fuzzy gremlin? That's what my hot goth girlfriend is called. She is somewhere out there right now, probably being a bad person, I'm sure. But eventually she'll show up to me and be a good person, right? Right?
Right? Why are you with some other guy right now? You're supposed to be marrying me.
She has to go make mistakes before she meets me, right? 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 Probably in 2 years. I'm probably not gonna date anyone until this show is 1,000,000 billion. Because that way I could come on here and stream for 8,000 hours. Because I'm pretty sure if I had a hardcore relationship right now, I would not be able to do this show as much as I am. And I wouldn't be winning like I am, dude. I would love to have a good relationship, but I don't know if I can win like this or work this hard, man. What do you guys think? Okay, what's the next bit? What's the next bit? Yelling about goth girls? Who wants a goth girlfriend? Let's go get 10,000 of them. Let's go. You know it. I know it. All right, I'm just going to build let's go with a house song. House music for 100, Pat. Wait, Pat's not here anymore. Wait, what?
What? Okay.
Made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed like no one in the world. We make everything from scratch. There are no backing tracks. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We're going to make up some stuff. Let's go. Here we go. My in-ear monitor will stay on. Oh, that's why. Wow. Oh my gosh. It broke. Everything's breaking, dude. If you knew, it is the 13th of October. Oh my gosh. I am the luckiest guy in the world. Not because my in-ear monitor just ripped off of my ear. Look at this. Holy cow. Are you kidding me right now? No wonder it wasn't working. I was telling you it wasn't working. Everything's breaking these days, dude. I'm not even joking. I'm fixing stuff. That's why I'm so thankful for the super chats, because it's the 13th of October. All right. Look at this. It's now a wireless monitor. But the thing is, it doesn't work that way. So it's broken. It's now broken. It is broken officially. That is the worst. Okay. What's really great is that I bought a backup. This is why I'm saying I'm the luckiest guy in the world. I bought a replacement for this and literally got it last week. So I'm so lucky that I did that. In-ear wireless monitors now. No. Well, honestly, though, it does look like you could probably fix it. But, all right, I got to go open the package because otherwise we either got to start with a pre-made beat or, I don't know. But I have a brand new one. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, all right. No, it plugs in. Never mind. It does plug in. All right, it plugs in. Nice. Okay. I'm just dumb. I've never had that happen before. I think it plugs in. Oh, all right. Never mind. I'm just dumb, and that's fine. Are you dumb? Me too. That's okay. Best show has to be a little dumb. If it was too smart, it'd be like those people that get no views that are really good at stuff, but nobody cares because they're too smart with it.
You gotta act like a stupid idiot. Yeah. All right, we're good. No wonder it wasn't working right, though.
The things you learn about the stuff you've been using for years. I've been using that for years and didn't know it would do that. Years in my ears, bros. Years in my ears. In-ear monitors. There you go. All right, back to business. I didn't have to replace that. Nice. How many things did I think were broken that weren't? Probably not as many as you'd think. All right, double tap the screen. We almost got 200 thumbs up. It's midnight. It's midnight in Des Moines, Iowa. It's midnight. Live streams from the Field of Dreams. It's midnight. Stop feeding your mogwai unless you want to die. Do you want to die?
You want to die?
We're all gonna die.
All right, time to beat it up. Beat it up. Plug your in-ear monitors in. They won't work if you don't. The things you'll learn. That is crazy that's the thing. I wonder why. I guess it does that because of what just happened, right? So you can't rip them out of your ears because you're just going so hard that you rip them out, bro. All right. Everything's made on the spot. There's a story you had to vote on too, but we're going to rock out a little bit. What are we going to play here? Let's have a little bit of a plan. Anybody have anything they want to hear? Spooky riffs? Do you guys want to hear me play that funky music white boy, but like scary version? I made this the other night that I thought was really cool. Let's do that again. All right. Play that funky music, white boy. Till you die. Play it till you die. Somebody the other night requested scary, funky music, spooky funk music, and I was like, dude, I got the most perfect thing, and I made this thing, and we're going to do it again because it's the perfect Halloween thing. So you like spooky funk, huh? Smelly, funky ghosts. Are you a stinky ghost? Silent but deadly, right? That's what they say. All right, let's go. Till you die. Starting simple and then watch where it goes. Nothing yet. Spooky funk music. All right, we'll get there. Let me get it there. All right, simple stuff, right? All right. Are we gonna play until we die?
Lay down the boogie. Lay down the boogie and play that fucking music till you die. 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 Lay down the boogie and play that fucking music till you die. 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 Till you down the boogie and play that boogie music till you die. Lay down the boogie and play that boogie music till you die. Till you die. Lay down the boogie and play that boogie music till you lay down the boogie and play that boogie music till you lay down the boogie and play that boogie music till you die. Till you die. Lay down the boogie and play that boogie music till you die. Till you die. Till you die. 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 Die.
Till you die, till we all die. Lay it down, lay it down, lay it down. Are you gonna die? Is it spooky? Spooky? Don't be scared yet. Nothing scary's happened yet. All right. I'm not going to say that was better than the first time I did it. Definitely not. I've had better, but that's okay. That's why it's fun and live, because it doesn't always go perfect. But for somebody who's never heard it, that might have been fine. And it was okay. It was all right, yeah. It's gone. I wiped it. It doesn't matter anymore. Okay, enough. Enough! Double tap the screen. How many thumbs up do we got? We got 225 thumbs up. That's insane. That's insane. Happy Monday. Heck of a start to the week. Holy cow. We're winning, guys. We're winning like crazy again. Every time. I love you guys. Thank you for the support, for the super chats, for the love, for the hugs and kisses, and all the naughty, beautiful goth ladies. Oh yeah, are they in the chat? You know they are. They're caught like a fish in a fishnet. Hopefully they don't smell like one. But they probably do. They tend to. It's okay. It's okay. I still love you.
It's okay. Just clean yourself.
It's okay.
It's a family-friendly show. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. That's you, not me. What am I talking about? You're the one talking about it, not me. Sicko. What are you, a sicko? I love you all. I don't care what you smell like. Yeah, it's okay. Who likes fish sandwiches? Where are you from? All right. Tell me where you're from. I wiped the whole thing, so we got nothing back in us. Here, we'll get a... This always just reminds me of... This is like the mysterious game show sound. You have 3 options. All right, there's a poll in the chat. You actually do have options. Let's see what you guys voted for. We gotta move this story along. Who's ready? Okay. Let me check what the chat has to say. Oh, I've got a nice 100 from Lincoln. Lincoln the Ginger. Hall of Bards is here. Lord of the Streams. Hello, Minowoo. Love you, Minowoo. Hello, Sweater, Ohio. Feel like a monster. I don't know what that means. Minowoo, Sweater, Ohio. Some of the original great ones. Thank you all. I can do the Halloween theme, yes. Hello, Jaron Spencer's here. Johnny S is here. David Hopkinson, MJ. You have a wood stove? That's really cool, Phil. Phil has a wood stove. I wish I was right next to a wood stove. That sounds like a good time. I love a wood stove, dude. I love to be warm next to like a fire or like a heater. I'm always like huddled next to like a heater or like whatever, dude. I like a hot bath or a hot heater, or fireplace is the best, dude. But happy Monday. And if it wasn't happy, we're going to make it better. We're going to have the best week, the best month. We're the best show. It's the best show. And all the other shows, they're fine. They're okay. Hey, they might even be great. But this is the best one. That's right. That's right. We've almost got 20,000 views tonight. 237 thumbs up. Keep thumbing up the video to make this show go up and up and up. So we can change the world together. I'm so happy to have all the support of wonderful people It's just this past weekend was one of the greatest weekends ever, dude. So thank you to everybody who participated in that. Unbelievable, man. Anyone who gives super chats to this place really helps make me believe that this could be a career. And that's wonderful. It's wonderful, man. I love entertaining you guys, and I grind and work real hard for it, man. We're going to keep rising and rising. So go ahead and subscribe. We're going to move on to music and the stories. There's a story. Thank you, Minowu. Goats, goats, goats. Skeletor Ra's here. Legend. What would Brian Boitano do if he were here right now? He would thumb up the video and subscribe and give me $1,000 worth of super chats right now. Brian Boitano owes me at least $1,000 worth of super chats. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Brian. And if you don't show up, I'm coming to your house. Yep, that's right. Is Brian Boitano even alive? I don't think he is. Does anyone know the answer to that? I don't know if he's even alive. So, I don't know. But we have a castle behind us because the nightclub suggested to do medieval themes behind us. Now, what is the poll? Let's see. We got to make a story happen. Or why do I wait for an hour and a half? That's the problem is I like to rock out. And then it's a pretty close poll tonight. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. I fixed my goggles. Did you notice how good they work now? They do work really well. Fix my goggles. They work really great. They work really great. I'm glad. Yeah, that's what happens when you fix it. And I put a new volume knob in my guitar, and I think it sounded real good. I may replace a few more parts in this guitar, and I'm building a different one. But those are all things that nobody needs to know. Don't tell anyone the secrets. Don't tell them. All right. Spooky, funky music, right, my dudes? All right. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. We've been walking this place for an hour and a half. It's a pretty long time.
For nothing to happen for an hour and a half.
We're walking like way into the woods. There's nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Man, Bubble Gun is never going to win. I keep putting Bubble Gun as an option because I want a chance. And I keep saying I'm just going to force you guys to vote for it one of these times. I'm going to give you no choice. Because Bubble Gun is fun. And you guys don't ever vote for it for some reason. Do you not think it'd be fun to have a gun that shoots bubbles and maybe they have like thoughts in them or you get trapped in a bubble? I love that idea, and you guys aren't going to let it happen. Why?
Why won't you let it happen?
I don't know. Apparently, they don't like it. So we've got 770 votes. If we get it to 777, I'll make it end. Let's go. 4 more votes. 4 more votes on the poll. Hurry up. 3 more votes. 3 more votes on the poll. Go. 2 more. 1. Do it. Vote. Boom. 777 votes. Did I time it right? Oh, I did. Look at that. 777. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. 16% said 3 baby dolls. What does it mean? We're not going to know because it didn't happen. 26% said bubble gun. And 26% also said undead wasp swarm. Neither of those. Those have been options like a bunch. and no one's voting for them. I feel like wasps are cool, man. And so's a bubble gun. And you guys are really bumming me out with that. That's bumming me out. But that's okay. It doesn't matter. We're going to a medieval festival in the woods. Well, the whole theme of this place, like I've said in the past, this is a kingdom, right? There's the nightclub, right? And everything this whole show starts in a castle. If you don't know the lore of what's really going on in this entire place, everything starts in a big, spooky, sci-fi castle on a hill, on a cliff. Every episode, that's how it starts. So if we die at the end, we regenerate at the castle, okay? So there's a science lab below the castle that's very sci-fi. And it's sci-fi medieval. It's like futuristic sci-fi medieval stuff, okay? So if we die, we regenerate in the science lab deep below the castle. So everything already is medieval. But a medieval festival, okay. So what does that mean? We got to figure out what it means before we move on. I'm not planning to be here like crazy long tonight. I say that every night, and then we end up being here crazy long. But I honestly don't plan on being here crazy long. We'll be here at least 3 hours, which gives us another hour and a half as we head to the festival, deep into the woods. What's going to be happening? Do you want to joust with somebody? What do you want to do? Do you want to declare yourselves king of the festival? Do you just want to call them all nerds and beat them all up? You gonna go to that Ren fair and beat them all up? I mean, we're technically in a kingdom, but does that mean it's medieval times? We're in the future kingdom, okay? So it's like futuristic knights. Are we the king? What are you saying? Hello, chat. Where are you from? Princess Pooh is there for sure. You want to eat some food? Oh, beautiful maidens. All right, yeah. I didn't see my community tab today. No. YouTube does a terrible job of telling me that, but I love the idea of people participating in that. Guys, if you have a Twitch account, can you please go follow me? If you're on Twitch, please follow me. I need 50 followers to get that thing monetized. I am getting quite a few viewers. I'm just not getting monetized because like they'll pay me for ads over there, but I'm not getting any payment because I don't even have 50. I don't have 50 followers, but I managed to get like 150 viewers at a time. Don't know what that is about. I don't understand. Can you follow me on Twitch, please? It would be appreciated. And I still love YouTube more. We're always going to be all about YouTube, but you know, we are live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yeah, CJ was like the first guy. CJ was like the first guy to follow. Meshuggah. Canada. India. You want to find the princess? Okay, you want to find the princess? Death Ray Knights. You want to go in with a Death Ray? You want me to? We're going to eat some food? You want us to find a maiden? Okay. Talk to maidens. Find the princess. Yes, we play music. It's music and stories, dude. The show is music and stories. You choose your own adventure, and the beat evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves. It's very unique, like nowhere in the world, but you got to be patient. You can't just demand music. You have to understand this is a long ride. Hours of stuff. Just go look up Sparky SINN on Twitch, please, and follow me there. You want us to... Oh, you want to be put in the Iron Maiden. I play Iron Maiden. Dragons? Alright. That's enough. Okay. So maidens. guys said dragons. Nobody wants to joust anything? That's kind of crazy to me. Some guy made a video about you. It was weird. What is it? That's somehow that seems about right. What was the video about? What does that mean, jelly snobs? Give us more information. Let's put it on here. Let's see what it is. Somebody made a video about me? Yeah, what was it? You said it was weird? They made a video about me. Let's hear it. Jelly snobs. What do you guys want? Okay. Death Ray. You want me to Death Ray the Knights? That's pretty funny. All right. I think that's funny. Dragons. You guys want dragons? That's always the one. There's some pretty basic ones. I'm gonna say Death Ray the Knights. That's what I'm gonna do because that's stupid. We're gonna come in there and threaten them all. Technically, I'm the king of the forest and the king of the woods. So I don't know. We're gonna pretend this is a Ren fair because we're a futuristic thing. I don't know what we're doing here. Creed. I don't do Creed. I do Crazy Train. We can do Crazy Train next. Trolly McTrollerson. All right. Fear of the Dark is one I do too. I play some Iron Maiden. All right. All right. Remember me. Do you remember me? Do you remember me? Yeah, sure. Yep. Remember you the most. Yep. If you just say, do you remember me? And I say, yes. Well, that. He had a wolf picture. That doesn't help me at all, jelly snobs. Give me more information. We'll look it up. I would like to know who made a video about me. He had a wolf picture. I'm sure I'll just search that up on YouTube real quick. Let me just search up guy with wolf picture on YouTube. That's crazy. No, yeah, of course. I remember you. I remember everyone that comes here. Everyone ever. I remember all of you. Never forget that. I remember everyone that's ever said anything all the time. Dragons. All right, I'm going to put Death Ray. We're going to threaten all these people for some reason. I don't know. We're almost at 20,000 views. In an hour and a half. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty darn nice, guys. Pretty darn nice. Golly gee, darn it. Gosh darn it. Golly gee. What a family friendly.
A good time that is. Golly gee, Willikers, boy. Gosh darn golly gee, you better stuff it, clear up your stupid little...
Okay, I made poll options. Some of them are lame and some of them are fun. I would have rather jousted, but some of this, okay. They said to seek maidens. Are we going to seek beautiful gothic maidens? Are they all gothic? Are they always gothic? Why are we always seeking out hot goth babes? You know why. You know that's an ongoing thing. All the hot goth babes. Even at the Ren Fair. We're going to find the princess. Do we eat turkey legs? Or are we going to show up like future people and threaten them all with a death ray for no reason? It doesn't even make sense. That's the dumbest thing ever. You guys are going to vote for that? That's the dumbest. Dude, who wishes they had a turkey leg right now? I wish I had a giant turkey leg. Oh my gosh. My mouth is watering, dude. Giant turkey legs. You know what I'm saying? Smoked turkey leg. Big smoked fair turkey leg. Back to business. Are my goggles working better than ever? They should be. In theory, if I fixed it correctly. If I fixed it correctly, it looks like it's working. Yeah, look at that. That's working good. Okay. And I fixed my guitar. I did a lot of stuff today. Oh, yeah. What'd you do today? You didn't have to do anything. If you didn't want to do anything, don't do anything. I don't care. It's not my problem. I'm trying to win. Okay. We had a lot of requests for stuff. And then somebody said to improvise something, and we could do that too. But usually the Maidens are always our smelly went. Wait, we can't say that word. Can we? It sounds like wrench. Can you say that? I don't know if I can say that. I'm trying to stay family friendly here. JC, who made the video. Was he a hater or was he being positive? Hey, Jelly Snobs, was he a hater or was he cool? I always said I would know I'm famous if people started making videos about me. I'm not even joking, guys. And mostly, honestly, as sad as it is, I would recognize myself as famous if I got a bunch of haters making videos, which is sad, but that's true, right? You're not really famous until you have tons of guys making hate videos about you. More so than love videos, sadly. I'm pretty sure, right? I don't really want the hate, but it's true. Do you think that's true? Yeah, if there's not a bunch of people making hate videos, it's funny. Because, like, the biggest winners just have a bunch of people who are mad about it. Should we watch it? Oh, that guy's a huge loser. Never mind. Yeah, that person showed up in the chat as a huge loser. Oh, that's funny. No, that person's just literally their profile picture is a wolf in sheep's clothing. They're just garbage. Literally a wolf in sheep's clothing. That is actually their profile picture. So they're a loser all day. I'm sure that person's mad. Could you imagine being that person? They have 110 subscribers and claim to play online video games. They'll never win doing that. Hey, dude, we've done it, though, guys. I've got my first person who made a hater video. Should we watch it? It's probably so lame, dude. It says, "You're pathetic, Sparky SINN," 11 days ago. I don't know. Oh, it's 5.5 minutes? We're not going to watch that. 5.5 minutes, dude. I got a guy who's really mad at me. That's so funny, dude. Somebody call my mom. Look at how mad this guy is. It's happened. Go tell Catch in Alaska. That's so funny, dude. Feel free to look it up. I have no problem with that. I'm actually flattered. I'll watch that later. Everybody feel free to watch that. That's fine. No, I'm actually like real stoked on that in a way. That guy was weird, dude. Saying totally weird stuff all over all my stuff all the time. So you literally, if your profile's a picture of a wolf in sheep's clothing, dude, you're a loser. Like an actual loser. Like an actual loser with only 100 subs. I'll blow that video up for him, though. He's got 100 views on it. My videos all get thousands of views. But we could go give him some views. Do a reaction video to him. Like, I don't know why I would give him attention. Honestly, I'm flattered, though, guys. I literally always said we would know I'm getting famous when people start making hate videos. And it's not like I want love videos, but literally, dude, you cannot win unless you get thousands of losers just being mad about it, right? Like, that's really true. So I'm starting to get famous, my dudes. We're getting famous. Look, Mom, I'm famous. We got losers making videos about me. That's pretty exciting, dude. Isn't that? I'm actually excited about that. That's crazy that I think that. Isn't that awesome, though? Right? Because, like, you got to make people really mad. Like, if you're really winning, all these people will get really mad. And that's just the truth, right? Like, every winner, like, dude, it's like you're doing something totally right. That's freaking epic, dude. Let's see if there's any comments on it. Let's look if there's any comments. Let's see what this is. Sparky SINN with an X, Johnny Sins, and he called my friend a loser. I just called him a loser. They are losers. If you're negative to me, you're a loser. Get out of here. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this. It looks disgusting. Everything about it's disgusting. I'm sure you could clip me together and make me look bad. I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure that'll happen. I'm sure. But I'm also sure that we're winning like crazy. So, like, that's pretty awesome. We'll watch that later. It's 5 minutes long. Should I do a reaction video live? He'd probably try to copyright claim me, so we're not going to do that. Technically, I could probably copyright him, right? I could probably get him for slander. You know what I mean? Like, all kinds of stuff. We'll let it happen, though. You know what I mean? We probably could go on there and say, like, you know, because the thing is, that guy went in, like, we could look up his history on my channel, and all he did was say evil garbage. But again, he wants to be a professional video game player and has 100 subs and makes fun of other people. What a loser. You'll never win doing that on YouTube, I guarantee it. And putting that kind of video out, you'll never win also. Do I play music? No, dude, I just talk about the haters. It's fun. Are you here for that? No, I'm winning like crazy. It's funny. That's funny, dude. I'm glad you told me, Jelly Snobs. That's so funny. Dude, no, I'm not mad. I'm winning like crazy. Dude, I told you. I just found out that I'm winning like crazy, dude. W's in the chat for that angry, mad person. That person went on all my videos and commented a bunch of hateful garbage. So their profile picture is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Remember that. They are designed as a loser. You wouldn't do that unless you're just a garbage human being. So, all right. Winning forever. We got 20,000 views tonight. That person doesn't even have 20,000 views on their entire channel. Go me! All right. Now, there was all these requests for stuff. There was one that I was going to do that I was sure was going to be a good idea. What was it, guys? Does anybody remember? Fear of the Dark was suggested. I feel like I play that too much. I'm just going to do something metal. That riff was cool, right? That's the riff I've kind of done before. Let's just go metal. I'm just going to get metal with it. Who wants to get metal?
Who's ready to get metal? This one goes out to the haters that actually
Made a video
about me.
That
is the best.
Yeah, dude. That person's probably 12 years old, and they're totally mad about it. And they're probably watching right now. It's probably the person who commented. It's probably the person who commented. Are you that person? How do you know that person? That's the funniest part. What made them? How did you know that video exists is what's funny. You must be associated, right? Like, I'm not going to kick you out yet, but I would be suspicious that you knew about that, Jelly Snobs. Have tried the turkey legs at Disneyland. Jelly Snobs, your profile picture looks like Klaus from American Dad. We're going to do metal. You guys ready? Jelly Snobs is probably the one who made that video. Do you even know who Klaus from American Dad is? Because go look up Danuta. Go look up Klaus, American Dad, Danuta. Or just look up American Dad Danuta. It is the funniest thing ever. Will you go there? I have the money.
The money? The money. I got the money.
All right, we've done it. We've officially reached the platform where people make hate videos. Winning like crazy, my dudes. 20,000 views all the time. The more angry they get, the more I win. It's kind of freaking awesome. All right. Time to win. All right, we're gonna make some metal. We're gonna do that riff I did, which is not like anything people were requesting Iron Maiden and all this stuff. I'm just gonna make my own thing right now. We're just gonna smash the haters. I'm gonna make up a thing that's just smashing the haters. It'll be fun. Let's smash the haters with some metal, dude. Who wants to get metal, bros? Danuta. Klaus Danuta. All right. Remember that. Klaus Danuta. Klaus with a K. All right. Time to make it from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. This is the best show in the world. Let's go. Best show ever. Nobody does it better. Started building everything from scratch. Hold up.
Hold on. I'm going to reset
this. Hold up. Okay, speaking of that, let me tell you what happened before this show. I know seems like an epic build-up. I made fun of people, and now I'm doing garbage stuff. Here's the thing, guys. What happened, man, is that my looper before this show dumped a bunch of its memory. This has never, ever happened to me before. This is crazy, dude. A bunch of the memory slots just erased randomly. Completely randomly. I booted the thing up and lost a whole bunch of stuff. Now, I have backups, but from a while ago, so I don't know exactly what I lost, but it dumped a bunch of stuff. It's really horrifying, honestly. Really horrible. Like a whole bunch of stuff is just gone. Yeah. Really scary, really terrible that that's even a concept at all.
People in their pride.
So I'm wiping that. We're going to see. I literally, I'm pretty sure I lost a bunch of songs and a bunch of stuff, but I mean, at least the looper's empty. Now we can save a bunch of stuff, but dude, it literally just lost a bunch of samples. It was crazy. All right, back to it. I hope that is not a sign of something worse, but oh man, what is going on here? Hold on. Everything's hold up. All right, we're back. Okay. Anyways, let's start from scratch and rock out doing metal or something. Now, let's go. Starting from scratch. Drum, synthesizer, guitar. This one goes out to all the losers. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I actually get paid to use YouTube. What do you guys get paid for? Yeah, rebuild and be better than ever. Yeah, I'm a grown man getting paid on YouTube. What do you do with your life? Doesn't matter what your age is. If you're actually getting paid to do what you love, you're winning like crazy. Name a person you know who gets paid to do the thing that they love. You can't find very many, I guarantee it. Now, there's a lot of people who pretend they love the thing that they've been forced to do. Yeah, right. I made this place from scratch, and now I make money doing it. It's pretty much the greatest thing ever. Living the actual dream. See? Kirk Burning gets it. Kirk Burning gets it. Love you, Kirk Burning. M's been here before. We just got to kick that person out. Yeah. M's been here before, and I think I timed them out. They're probably just, they're gone. Did you guys kick them out? All right. Yeah, I lost all my loops. It was really dumb. I'm marking that down because that's all funny, dude. Okay. We're going to move on now. I know. Huge gap. Huge gap. What do you know about a huge gap? Do you know about a big gaping gap? Are you a big gap? Are you a huge gap? Do you have a huge gap? That's what she said. Or wait, she would never say. She'd be embarrassed and she'd say that's gross.
She would say that's disgusting. Nobody has that. That's not a possible thing. No one has that. Everybody's just.
We're all the tightest. Remember that forever, right? You're the tightest. I'm the tightest. Family friendly tightness. The tightest you've ever been in your life. How old are you? It doesn't matter how old you are. If you win and live your dreams at whatever age you can. I can guarantee if you're young, you are inexperienced. For a fact, you can't do what I do. If you're young, you could never do what I did. Never in a million years. Don't care who you are. I invented a bunch of things. That's right. That's right. Remember that. Kirk Burning knows. So many people know. Thank you again, guys. All right, we're going to keep moving now. Rocking out. Let's go from scratch. 22,000 views so far. Let's go! I don't know, man. Just making stuff up. Just jamming. Shredding, jamming. Whatever.
Whoa.
300 thumbs up. Yeah, I mean, if people show up for 2 seconds and they just sit here, they don't understand what's going on at all. People that don't understand, that are here for 2 seconds, have no clue what's going on here at all, no matter what point they walk in at. The people that understand are the ones who sit here for more than 5 seconds. You know what I mean, guys? Anyone who just, they either think I talk the whole time or they think I play the same riff the whole time, like they have no comprehension because they have 30 seconds and they comment. They decide to comment in 30 seconds, which is the dumbest thing ever, but it helps the show. Obviously, the algorithm goes nuts when they do that. It just, you know, my average chat rate right now is 9. 9 comments per every person, and there has been 23,000 views. Think about that. So that's the kind of engagement we get. It's a lot of people, though, that are just like, this is the one thing because I'm here for 30 seconds. If you're here for 30 seconds, it's like, that's crazy to me. Like, I don't know. You're not getting any of the point. And then when we go into the story, which is still going on, by the way, what's that at? They're going to wonder what that is, and they're going to say, this guy's just talking about medieval garbage. I don't understand. And that's fine. We don't have time for them either, guys. If they don't have time to take the time to be here, we don't have time for them. You know what I'm saying? And they can go. This is for the people that want to enjoy something. Not for the people who, like, this is not instant gratification TikTok. Go flip through TikTok random garbage. We're here for hours. You're here for the whole ride, a big trip, an adventure. A full adventure of music and stories like nowhere in the world. And if you don't have time for it, then go away because it is a thing to enjoy because there's so many different levels to this show. That's why it's the most unique show and the best show in the world. Because it's not just music. It's not just stories. It's not just talking. And if you can't understand, it's because you didn't take the time to understand. It's like anybody who hates anything, right, guys? Like if you're a person out in public and you look a little weird, they're just going to go, ew, weird garbage. And they're not going to take the time to understand what you are or what this is. They're just going to hate. And they're not going to understand that, like, the most beautiful art is deeper than just 2 seconds. Not one thing are you going to walk in and go, wow, amazing in 5 seconds. And if you do, you better, it's probably fake. There's a lot of levels here. And not everybody is ever going to understand it. The dumbest people will show up and walk out of the room. And then they're going to find out in a few months how they saw the most famous thing in the world. And they're like, oh, I was there for 2 seconds, but I got kicked out because I said weird stuff. Yeah. Like if you walked into the middle of like a festival at the wrong part, you'd go, this is weird, I'm leaving. And you'd be like, wow, dude, you missed all the good parts. Walk in the middle of a movie, right in the middle of the movie, and if you don't enjoy it because you don't understand what's going on, for 30 seconds, if you gave a movie 30 seconds, you would not like it. I guarantee it. I can guarantee if you watched a movie for 30 seconds, you're not going to understand what's going on. And that's okay. Those people don't have time for me, and we don't have time for them, and that's fine. Love you all who understand that we're here for the long ride. We're going to take over the world over months of time. Hours at a time. Like no one in the business or no one in the world. We finally got people making videos about me, trying to slander me. Did anybody go watch that? Did anybody give me an opinion of what they thought that was? My guess is that person is like 12 years old and a huge loser. So they'll never get their dreams by... Remember, guys, if you post videos that are just hate videos, you will never, ever live your dreams like I do. The people who come in here and say negative stuff, I do call losers. Because if you're being a loser in my chat, you are one. And there's plenty of them. They're mad that they're losing. And they are losers because they're mad. Remember that. You'll see them if we let them in. We could do subscriber only, but we get less action. So it's like we either let the losers in or we don't. No, the guitar rig is like 30 pounds. Because I have a custom built thing that goes to the goggles and guitar. So it's not just something you buy off the rack. Greatest show of all time. That's right, Kid Hot Dog. You know it. Thank you, Northern Fishing. We don't have to let the losers in. If you put subscriber only mode, they all go away real quick. It's really easy to get rid of them. It just does make it less fun and less engaging. And I seem to earn less super chats if we don't have people saying mean things, which I don't know what that is, but apparently people like to stick it in the face of the haters, and I can understand that. It's beautiful when that happens, though. But yeah, look, watch. There won't be any angry people now. They'll all go away. We'll take a little break from the angry people and let them take a break from us because we don't need them. Because here's the thing, guys. If you put it in subscriber only mode for 5 minutes, they have to give you at least 5 minutes of their time. So when they're angry, like the guy who just showed up and said, I don't play guitar. I was just playing a lot of guitar 5 seconds ago, wasn't I, guys? Yup. So the fact they pretend that they only show up when I'm not playing guitar is just them being dumb. That's like showing up and showing up on a TV. It's like you're watching TV and you are only flipping through the channel and getting there when the commercials happen. That's you. That's not what's happening. That's you. Don't know what to tell you. Oh, yeah. All right. We're going to finish this show in an hour. We'll go for another hour. We'll go for another hour. Let me clip stuff. All right. How's it going, guys? Clean chat. Beautiful chat, right? Thank you, Dasco. No, man, here's the thing. You can't be successful at all on the internet without haters. That's why I celebrate the fact somebody made a video, guys. Like, do you not get that, like, if you want to get thousands of views, you will have a billion haters. No one that's ever succeeded on the internet has ever had positive feedback 100% of the time. You have 50% haters if you're winning. No matter who you are. I don't care what person you say. I literally don't care what person you try to point out. They have 50% hate because it's the internet. So if I'm winning like crazy, you better expect people to be mad. So I am winning like crazy, and we all know it, dude. Even they know it. That's why they're mad. They're only mad because I'm winning like crazy, guys. Like, how many people live stream and get 321 thumbs up? Not a lot. Not a lot. Okay? That's the truth. Like, that puts me in a very high percentage of streamers. Now, musician streamers, I'm in the top 1%, no doubt. No question of that. There's no question of that. You can go look up the most famous guy of all time. He doesn't get more views than me on his streams. The most famous guys of all time. It's really crazy, guys. I'm lucky, and I love it. And so that does mean there'll be a lot of angry people because I'm not as famous. I don't have 1 million subs. I get views like a 1 million sub person gets on a stream, right? I have 24,000 views right now in 2 hours, 2.5 hours now. That's insane, right? So I expect the angry people because there's a lot of angry people for a lot of reasons, right? But there's one thing that's true. They're all losers. I would never once comment negative stuff on anyone's anything ever. Ever on anything ever. I've never, ever commented negative stuff on anyone's anything ever. I don't do that. Because I'm aware that the internet is forever. And I'm also aware that Google knows everything. Knows everything. So if you're a weirdo hater and you ever want to succeed and be a pro, see, I've always wanted to be a pro, right? And I might talk a lot of crap to the chat, but it's only the people that talk it at me. So if you talk it at me, you deserve it right back. But ultimately, I'm never going to go on your video and say anything. Ever. You're on my video and you're saying negative stuff, I'm going to throw it back at you. But the fact is, I spread positivity and receive it. I do not go on somebody else's video or live stream and say weird stuff. And those people that do that, and then they make a channel like that one guy that we found out made a video about me, thinks people are going to watch his channel. But what it means, guys, is that I'm famous enough to be a topic worth mentioning. That's why I'm excited about that. I'm actually excited to show my mom that. Because I always said, like, you haven't made it unless you're a topic worth discussing. And I am actually famous enough now that somebody thinks I'm famous enough that they could make a video that would be popular that discusses me as a concept. Isn't that cool? I think that's cool. I think that's really awesome. I literally have said it. You can rewind it to months ago. I said I would not know if I'm famous until people started making hate videos. And that would mean because you're not valuable enough to say anything about. People won't even talk about you if you're not famous enough to talk about. So that's the first hate video, guys. That marks a new era. An era where I am big enough that somebody thought I was famous enough that other people would be interested in hearing about me. That means there's enough haters to make a video to go, oh, dude, I got to capitalize on all of this attention. Awesome. It's awesome. It'll happen more and more. And I'm just going to have to sit and embrace it. Like, yeah, there's going to be people mad because there's a lot of losers in the world. But get real. I'm not going to be making videos about them. I will never make a video about them. They will just make videos about me. Now, if someone real famous wants to throw hate at me, that would be a big deal, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be cool to see me on some big channel? But I doubt anyone that's famous is going to talk bad about me because I'm awesome. They're just going to say, wow, good job. That's right, Kid Hot Dog. They know who I am. Thank you, Daskell. Yeah, I should hopefully get a collaboration with someone big, you know? Yep. Yeah, man, exactly. If you don't have haters, you're not doing anything. It's finally, dude, I'm finally doing something, Mom. It's like,
Look, Mom, I'm finally important enough to be mad at.
I'm finally important enough that somebody took their time to make a video about me. That means somebody was like, thought I was important enough to be a topic of a video. Other than myself. Okay. Lots of fun there, guys. Yeah, people are hateful within themselves. It's 50% haters with that 50% love, guys. It's not more than that. No matter who you're talking about, I don't care. Mr. Rogers. You want to say the most famous, like these people that people love have equal amounts of hate. You can't name a person. I can't even think of one. Okay, so like Mr. Rogers, Bob Ross. Like for every, on the internet, it is 50% haters. Facts. Because there's a wall of these gross people that want to say negative stuff all the time. Even if they don't mean it, like they're still negative. You know what I mean? It's crazy with that. You can't name a person. There's no perfect person, right? It's 50% all day. Literally 50%. So if you're winning, you're winning. Thank you. You like the background? We'll change it up a little bit too. Dawkin. The death ray. No. There should be a poll somewhere. Thank you. Yeah. Kid Hot Dog says, your streams are very balanced between music, chat engagement, and the storytelling. Thank you. I know. It is. And the problem is, if you tune in during any of that, it's like, I don't know. If you're watching like Mystery Science Theater 3000 and you're like, oh, all they're doing is a bunch of puppets. They're not watching movies. Oh, now there's just commercials. There's only commercials. Like, dude, they do like 5 different things and you have to pay attention. It's like Saturday Night Live. If you're like, well, what is this? Only talking about the news? Oh, it's only commercials? Oh, is this only one sketch all the time? No, you have to pay attention for longer than 10 minutes, unfortunately. Because this show goes on way longer than all those shows, by the way. This show is longer than all the things that you're used to. That's part of it too. Thank you all for everything. Okay, we're gonna move the background. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Got a couple automated backgrounds I did with some knights marching. What do you think of that? It's pretty good. Pretty cool. Not too much going on that it's overly trippy, right? It's just like a perfect balance. Okay. Time to rock out. Well, what's the story, guys? We got to move that too. I'm going to move the story. We did some music. We'll do some stories. Okay. You guys want to go to a Ren Fair? We're going to the Medieval Festival. All the see them, they're all marching to it. All right, we're going to the Medieval Festival. 350 votes. 13% say we're going to find the princess. 27% say we're there to eat turkey legs. 30% are saying we're there with a death ray. Oh man, it's tied. Death ray and seeking maidens. So are we going to hold everyone hostage and take the women? You guys are bad people. We're going to be bad guys tonight, apparently. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. Make a video about it, you losers.
Make a video about it, losers.
No. All right. I'll end the poll. I love when it ties. Think about that. 353 votes. And it's tied. That's insane. Now we got to mix the concepts. Love a tie. All right. We arrive at the festival. Everybody's very festive. Lots of knights in their knight uniforms. Their metal armor. I could smell the turkey legs in the air. A bunch of people are dancing. There's it smells like horse poop too. Yeah, lots of horse poop. Everybody's decked out. There's a joust happening. And they're fighting. But you know what's happening with us, right? We've decided a couple things tonight. You've decided that we're gonna raid this place. Yeah, we're gonna show up to all these nerds partying with a giant death ray, seeking out the maidens. We're gonna invade this Renaissance medieval party with a giant death ray, like a Trojan horse. We're gonna ride that thing in. We're riding on the back of a giant death ray. That's right. It's gigantic. And it's like a big vehicle. We're riding on that thing. We're here to steal all the maidens. We're psychos. We're going to be bad guys tonight because nobody cares. All right. As we charge our way in, all the medieval party goers turn and look, horrified, as we show up at futuristic as it gets. We demand your maidens, or everyone shall perish. We demand your maidens, or everyone shall perish. Total psycho move. As we sit on top of this giant death ray. All the fun has come to a halt. What's wrong with us? They all look at us. They're not sure if we're joking, if we're just part of the party or not. Let's vote on it. Are we joking? All right, are we joking? And it's all part of a cosplay costume for the party festival? Or are we serious here? Are we really going to try to rob all these people of these women? Are we going to steal it from these nerds? These nerds are just having a medieval festival. We're going to take all their women and threaten their lives? You guys are crazy right now. All I wanted to do was eat a turkey leg. Who wants a turkey leg? I know I do. Vote on the poll. Women love a man with power. They also love a man with a huge death ray between his legs. We're riding on a massive... we have a massive one. Everybody bust out your turkey legs. Who has it? Does anyone here actually have a turkey leg at their house? I actually have one in the refrigerator here. I'm not even lying, but it's old. I got to throw it out. It got old. It needs to go away. I actually have one. I'm not even joking.
I have a smoked turkey leg.
But it's garbage now.
It makes me sad because it's just past due.
But what do you know about a turkey leg? What do you know about a turkey leg, bro? All right, what's the next bit? We're not going to do Fear of the Dark because I like Iron Maiden because I just did Fear of the Dark like last night or something. We're going to do... So I just kind of riffed a metal song. Yeah, I mean, it was okay. You know, pretty thrashy, pretty whatever. My ear has a... My inner monitor has just been driving me nuts tonight. I don't know what's going on there. Driving me nuts. I think this thing sounds really good. I put a nice new volume knob in it. I know that seems dumb, but sometimes stuff like that, man. Sometimes stuff like that, dude. You know what I'm saying? I bought a fancy one. You ever bought a fancy volume knob? You wouldn't think it would matter, and sometimes it doesn't matter. I wouldn't say everything matters. Like, I could play the most garbage thing in the world and still make it sound good. Or so they say. That's what they say. Again. You want me to play that again? Godsmack? Yeah, dude. I've seen Godsmack live. I saw Godsmack live, dude. They have an amazing show. They're like a pretty forgotten band these days, I feel like. Like, nobody really listens to them, but man, are they underrated. Dude, they do this dueling drum solo thing because Soli, the singer of Godsmack, plays drums just as well as their drummer, and they bring out a second drum set, and then they drum with each other, and they throw drumsticks back and forth, and it is one of the coolest live shows ever. I don't know if they still do that, you know, but when I saw them, they did. It was insane. Ontario, Canada. Death Ray. All right, Death Ray was was the follow-up to Everybody Loves Raymond. Everybody Loves Raymond had a spin-off called Death Ray. Didn't do that well. That's why you guys didn't hear about it. I'm telling you. And guess what? On the internet, not everybody loved Raymond. At least 50% of the internet hated Raymond, for sure. I'll bet more than that, actually. Because it implied that they should like him, so they must have been mad. Right? That was a pretty funny one, I thought. All of that was pretty funny. What do you think? Was it? Tell me right now. How can you be a loser if you're winning? You're not. That's the best part. I love you guys. Everybody who's here, that is actually here for more than 5 seconds and supporting this place, is a winner like crazy. Huge winner. The biggest winners in the world. Huge winners. Huge winners. Massive winners, dude. You have a huge winner in your pants. I'm a huge winner. You're a huge winner. We're going to win together. That's why we're here, to manifest the best. And we got to kick out those troll losers because they're troll losers. Yeah, that's what we do. We live. We live and they don't. All right. Let's just do... I'm going to wipe this thing here. We'll drop this one more time, this beat, and then I'm going to move it. We're going to do... I think we're going to do some Nirvana. We'll do smells like. You know what I'm saying. Again. Do it again. Did something just fall off the ceiling? What was that? That was weird. Hopefully that wasn't a bug. All right. One more time, mommy. Oh, yeah? Just smash it one more time. Man, see, I feel like the pinch squeals on this thing now with the new volume knob are wicked, right? That is a pretty wicked sounding squeal if I would say so myself, right? And then when I try to do it, I can't do it. Right as you say it, as you mention it. Right when you bring it up, it doesn't work, right? But in the moment, it works. Pretty insane, right? Too bad it's hard to do it accurately, and it's really hard no matter who you are to do it really accurately. But but call me a garbage guy, right? And make a video about it. That'd be awesome. It helps me for sure. I'm sure it does. All right. Who likes pig squeals? No, but it can change the tone entirely. If you don't put your knob on right, it won't. It will definitely change the tone. I put a whole new tone knob on today. Yeah, and it has nothing to do with me playing it accurately. Yes, because sometimes it's not accurate. But I will tell you when it's, you can hear the difference. You can hear the difference. Trust me. But obviously, when I talk about it too much, I won't play it right. Right? It's more like you subconscious. See, like if I don't think about it. Oh, man. Oh, darn it. I'm not the greatest pinch squealer ever. Oh, no. Somebody call Zach Wild and fire me. It's okay. I'm still pretty darn good at it. It's okay. But it is really hard. It's very super, it's very tedious. And even the greatest players will tell you they don't nail pitch squeals every time. Oh, they don't. Even Dimebag, who's the greatest pinch squealer of all time next to Zach Wild. But I think Dimebags were cooler. Zach does it too much. But Zach's probably better at it. But I just think Dimebag's application of it's better. What? Oh, you want to hear me do squeals? All right. Did you vote on the poll? Are we joking or not? We got 80. Let's do it at 88. We'll go 80. Oh, we're way. Oh, we're real. We're really going to steal their wives. 69%. There we go. There we go, guys. 88 votes, like 88 miles an hour at Back to the Future. We arrive at the Renaissance Festival riding a giant death ray, kind of like a Trojan horse. We show up. They're all horrified. We demand their maidens, or they will all perish. We demand your maidens. Bring out your maidens, or you will all perish. 88 votes and 69%. That's real. It says 69% voted that we really have a death ray. The other option was that we were joking and it was all part of the party. Nope, we're not joking. We're full psychos, but they don't really believe us because it's a party. They just assume it's part of the festivities. Some are horrified, wondering if we're real. Others are laughing and clapping. We don't think it's funny because we brought a real one. That's right. Imagine this, but it's giant with wheels and we're riding on its back. Are you on it? Get on that thing. You're sitting on the back of this thing. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? All right. So, we're on the back of the death ray. We boot that thing up because some of them are laughing and clapping. Some of them don't believe it. They do get quiet, though. Everybody's just looking at our giant death ray. They don't know. They've never seen anything like it. They're like, wow, that's a pretty good prop. They just assume that we're invading their nerd fest. No, no, no. We're not joking. We boot that thing up and we shoot it at the turkey leg stand. It explodes. Turkey legs fly everywhere. Everybody's screaming in horror as the turkey legs are on fire. The whole thing's on fire. They still don't seem to believe us. We're going to fire again. We got to fire again. We're going to blow up another one of the stand. There's a blacksmith stand. We're going to blow it up. Let's go. All right. Now they know we're not joking because the blacksmith stands on fire and they're all screaming, "Bring us your maidens or everyone dies." They're all screaming and crying. They're all screaming and crying. You know what I'm saying. They're all screaming and crying because they realize we're not joking. Oh, yes, we're not joking. We threaten them one more time. Bring us your maidens, or everyone shall perish. Like full-blown psychos. They got the point, though. They get the point, right? Right? Okay. Now, are we going to hurt people or what? All right, here's the psychotic, the psycho poll. Here we go. Are we gonna leave them alone? Or are we here to wreck up the place like total pirate psychos? This is a very psychotic episode. Let me know. It's a psychotic episode. What did you think it was? Tell me now. Look, see, we got them marching in the background. Those are all the maidens getting ready to march. Or something. 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 Why are we doing this, man? The Rollin' Rocker drinking Rollin' Rock while using the Rolling Rocker. Drinking Rollin' Rock while using the Rollin' Rocker. Drinking Rollin' Rock while What do you know that reference? I don't drink. I haven't drank in almost 3 years. I'm straight edge, but do you know what I'm talking about? Anyone who gets that reference is probably think that's pretty awesome.
Are you a nerd or what? Bring out your maidens, you nerds. We don't care about the Renaissance Fair. Nobody cares about your stupid fair. We're losing our minds for some reason. We have lost our minds. I demand all the maidens in all the land. I am from the future.
We are from the future. We demand your maidens. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
I'm still alive.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Anybody know that reference? Who knows what that's a reference to? Does anyone here get these nerd jokes or not? Who's cool enough to understand? Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Rolling Rocker.
Let's see who gets it. Who's got the jokes? Who understood what I did? I hit 50 on Twitch, really? Did I really? No, I didn't. Why'd you lie? I have 32 followers. People, we need more followers on Twitch for me to get monetized. Go follow me on Twitch. Why would you lie to me like that? Why would you lie to me like that? Please go follow me so that I can finally get monetized on Twitch while we do this. Because I'm live on Twitch also. I really only care about YouTube, but Twitch will pay me for my time, which right now I'm not getting paid other than super chats. The super chats and memberships are the only thing funding this show right now. And nights like tonight where I only made $20. Don't make me feel like I have much of a career, right? So like nights like tonight, but it's okay because there's other nights where it gets made up, you know?
Or so we thought.
Yeah. Don't lie to me.
Me too.
Be nice, right? Monty Python. That's one person who gets it. What's the other one from? What was the other joke, though? Rollin' Rocker while drinking a Rollin' Rock. Does anyone know that joke? You want me to elaborate again about the guy who posted a video? It's pretty funny, right? Oh no, I shot one of you guys in the... No, wait, we can't say that. Nobody did that. It was a photographer. It's a ray gun, electricity. Don't talk about stuff like that, guys. Make sure to censor yourself. We're going to get in trouble. Don't do that. Don't say bad things. We're taking all their maidens. It's fine. They want to be with us. Trust me. Thanks, Brandon. We're having fun. Just crazy nonsense tonight. New Jersey. Don't say anything too bad in the chat. Money, money. Yeah. Well, the thing is, yeah, Twitch will pay you, but you have to have 50 subs at least. No, not Revenge of the Nerds. It was Nerds. Nerds is in the title. Yes. If you guys don't know, fine. You guys are okay. It is AVGN. The Rolling Rocker on AVGN. Angry Video Game Nerd, the Rolling Rocker episode, where he's drinking Rolling Rock while using the Rolling Rock. It's pretty dumb. No one knows what that is, though. Deep cut nerd stuff. It's okay. It's okay. How about that background, though? Is that scary and cool? I think it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool background. Spooky, spooky. Spooky Sparky. All right, do we just go psychotic? All right, full psycho tonight. All right. That's fine. 46 votes. It's pretty much a blowout. You guys are just psychos. All right. We're just pirates tonight. That's fine with me. That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes we got a fully psycho. It's an overwhelming amount. 46 votes. 70% said we're going to destroy everything and everyone other than their maidens. So we just will bring out your maidens or you all shall perish. They're all crying as they force all the women forward. Everyone's crying. Everyone's crying. We force them to get on the back of our giant death ray. That's right. Get on the death ray. We're pirates. We're psycho futuristic pirates here to destroy your Ren Fair. We're soulless psycho pirates tonight, my dudes. Sometimes you gotta be the bad guy. It's 2:20 in the morning.
2:20 in the morning.
Morning, and we're losing our minds. Bring out all the maidens.
We bring them all out. They're all dressed scantily clad in their Ren things. We're here to destroy the festival for some reason. I don't know why we didn't just have fun with all of these people, but we're psychos tonight, I guess. As they gather all the beautiful women up, you're laughing psychotically. I'm looking at you kind of confused and I'm not as stoked as you are. There's something wrong with you guys. You're the reason we're doing this, not me. I would never. I was roped into it. You're a psycho. It's not my fault. All the women get on the back and are crying. They're like,
why are you doing this? Is this part of the show? I don't understand. Why are we doing this? Is this part of the festival? What is going on right now?
No, get on the back. Get on the back of my death ray. Right now, I don't care. I don't care about anything. I am losing my mind. I am going to destroy everything. You have a party without us? Not allowed around here. We will destroy everything.
we boot up the death ray. As you psychotically laugh. And I'm kind of like, why are we doing this? I don't get it. I don't want to do it.
Time to time! All right.
I did say we destroy everyone and everything. Do we save the maidens and they ride with us, or do we take them out too? Do we even take ourselves out? Do we just take everything down? How psychotic is this episode right now? It's full on. It's full blown. All right, so you get another option. Do we destroy the maidens? We burn down the whole festival. Everyone is just a bunch of vapor. Do we destroy the maidens? Do we destroy ourselves? Vote. 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 Are we going to be done? I'm probably going to be done soon. Yeah, do we go party with the Maidens? You have to tell me right now. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We're going to do one more song. And this is going to be the end of the show. Yep. Hopefully laser pointer doesn't destroy the camera. But then again, it's a psycho night, so maybe. Does the camera seem to be working? Oh, my haunted house prop went off. That happens every once in a while. Okay, do you guys want some pickles? Should we do some ASMR? Oh yeah, guys, everybody get real close. Oh yeah, we're gonna tickle your ears with the sound of the tip of the tongue and the teeth of the lips. Oh yes, do you just want me to? Oh yeah, just the sound of just tickle my ears with your voice. Oh yeah, it's just so nice, yeah. Oh, alright guys, well thank you for tuning in tonight. It's been a lot of fun. You guys having fun and you just want this little, we'll go from being super loud to being super soft and weird and obnoxious, you know. It's just another ASMR stream. This is now an ASMR stream for the rest of the show. I hope you guys have been having a lot of fun tonight. Yeah, we're gonna... ASMR, we'll just crinkle some stuff and tickle your ears. All right, that's enough. No more ASMR. Nobody wants that right now. What? Are we losing it?
Are you losing it?
Maybe. We've totally had a psychotic episode tonight. Well, it wasn't me, it was you. You had a psychotic episode. I did fine. I was fine. You, on the other hand, I'm not so sure about. Are we going to get through this? We'll get through it. That background rules, doesn't it? That's a really good one. I made a bunch of them tonight, and I never get through them. That one's cool, too. I never get through them, though, man, because I just don't. All right, are we going to leave with the Maidens or not? Hurry up and vote. Hurry up and vote. It's an overwhelming amount. Get it. We'll get 3 more votes. It's 3 minutes in, 37 votes. Hurry up and vote. It didn't tickle your ears. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Some people hate it. All right, 41, 44. Okay, it's an overwhelming amount. We're going to leave with the Maidens. If you guys hurry up and vote, hurry. We're going quick now. Quick votes. We're going to go party with the Maidens. It's a pretty obvious answer. Fun special effects. Was it fun? I had fun. I love the crazy nonsense around here. All right, what's the final bit here? What are we going to end this show with? Let's do the Tom Green theme song. I like the Tom Green show. Let's do the Tom Green show. 30,000 views. That's a good place to end this show. All right. We've destroyed everyone at the party, and we're going to leave with the Maidens like a total bunch of psychos. What a psychotic episode this was. But sometimes that's fun, right? Because sometimes we just hang out and don't do anything. Remember that episode where we ate a piece of cheese that was handed to us by a mouse? A mouse handed us a nice piece of cheese and we ate it, and that was all that happened. So sometimes not crazy stuff happens. This is one of the crazier ones. Full-on psychopath. That's great. We need to be psychos sometimes. Sometimes the psycho's got to come out in the middle of the night. Can we get to 400 thumbs up? 378 thumbs up. Let's go. Let's get it to 400 as we cross 30,000 views. Thumb it up. We got 130 people here. Let's go as we march into the abyss. It's an overwhelming blowout. This is the final poll, so I'm not going to end it yet. I'll just let you guys vote like crazy. It looks like we're going to pirate all the Maidens, destroy the nerd festival, and leave with a bunch of crying ladies. I don't know what we're going to do with them. I don't know why they'd want to party with us. This is very controversial. I'm going to claim to be held captive by the audience. You forced me to do this. I didn't want this. You did, you sickos. Yeah, you're the bad guy, not me. You're the guy who made this happen, not me. Remember that when you think of why did we steal these ladies? It's not my decision. I would never do something like that. You.
Why are you doing this? It was supposed to be a good night. Why did you do this? No. Everybody's very
confused. I'm even confused. I'm sad and crying also. I'm sitting on the giant death ray crying. They're all sitting on the giant death ray as they watched all their loved ones be disintegrated. You're all stoked. You're like, all right, we got all these beautiful babes now. But they hate you because of what you did. You think that's how it works? What are you, a crazy pirate? Sort of. Order in the court.
Shut up, you're coming with us. You're gonna love us. Yeah, that's right. We saved you from the nerds at the Renaissance Fair. You should be happy. You should be happy. We saved you from the nerds at the Renaissance Fair. Order in the court. You should be happy. Why don't you love me? Why don't you love me?
That's insane. Insanity. Why? Crazy. You're crazy. I'm going to wipe this. We're going to wipe it. We're going to wipe it. It's blank now. One final song to rule them all. One stream to rule them all. 30,000 views. Do we get it to 400 thumbs up yet? Not quite. 388 thumbs up. Double tap the screen. Let's go. We got to keep rocking. We got to rock into the free world. Except for the women that we kidnapped for some reason. They're not rocking into the free world, you psychos.
I'm not sure I approve of your decisions tonight.
You did this, not me. There's an asterisk on the entire night. This was you sick pirates. We're not going to discuss what happens after this. I saved the day. That's what I'm going to say. But we're not going to talk about it. I didn't believe in this. I was held captive by you sickos. I love you, but you're sick. It's almost 400 thumbs up. Double tap the screen. Do it. We got to get to 400 thumbs up or I'm going to die. That's not true either. I don't know why this is happening. What's happening?
I know. I lost everything. Did
anybody go watch that negative video about me? Who wants to give me a review of that video of that like little kid that probably was mad at me? He called me a loser.
I was making fun of him in the chat, and then he called me a loser. I'm gonna make a video about how he called me a loser for being mean to him. I should be allowed to say negative stuff to people. Yeah, and they shouldn't say anything back. Yeah.
You got the Black Plague?
I've got the Black Plague.
She turned me into a newt.
She turned me into a newt. She turned me into a newt. I got better.
I got better. I got better. She turned me into a newt. But I got better, okay? As we got a death ray, a mobile death ray full of beautiful maidens that are all crying and horrified because you destroyed their entire life. That's fine, I guess. That's up to you. You pirate monsters. Tonight was a bunch of pirate monsters. And that's okay. Sometimes we got to be the bad guy. We don't always, like, this is definitely one of the nights where we're bad guys. I'm going to do something that I think is fun. Oh, I'm just going to sit here in silence. That's what it is. No. All right. Just sit here. All right. We'll see if that tempo works. There's a lot of backgrounds I didn't use tonight. Like that one, which is really cool. There was a lot of cool ones that I made that we didn't use. A lot of them. That one's cool, right? They're all really cool. They all look really good. Like that one looks really cool. Really 3D. All right. This one goes out to Tom Green. Somebody tell Tom Green to watch this show. The inventor of live streaming. I love you, Tom Green. I really wish we could get Tom Green's attention. I really do. I want Tom Green to give me attention. Somebody tell Tom Green to watch this show, man. Here we go. Starting from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. All looped live, then mixed and remixed. Are you paying attention? Have you ever been here before? Double tap the screen. Let's get it to 400 thumbs up. We're just about there. 399, literally. Right now. I'm going to do the Tom Green. This is not the Tom Green show, guys. This is my own stream show, not the Tom Green show. Remember that. But we want it to be Tom Green. Where's Tom Green? We love you, Tom Green. We got 400 thumbs. Let's keep moving. I'm not going to give you a round of applause because we're going to make a beat. Here we go. Starting from scratch. I love you, Tom. I hope someday Tom Green will pay attention. I hope to meet Tom Green. Let's do it.
This is the Tom Green Show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show.
All right. So, starting from scratch, just watch me build all the parts. This goes out to Tom Green. This is not the Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. My own stream show. Tom Green invented live streaming. If you didn't know that, look into it because he did. Tom Green invented live streaming, and now we're here dominating live streaming in the music world. Tom Green, we love you, buddy. We want Tom Green. We want Tom Green. And we're gonna point a death ray at everyone here, just like we did to the Maidens. You psychos. We'll bring out Tom Green or everyone. No. All right. All right. Simple beat.
This is not Tom Green Show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is my own stream show. This is not the Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not the Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own stream show. is my own dream show. This is my own dream show. This is my own dream show. This is my dumb show. This is my own dream show. This is not the Tom Reed show. This is my own dream show. This is not the Tom Reed show. This is my own dream show. You're watching my own show. This is not Tom Reed show. This is my own dream show. This is my live dream show. It is not Tom Green's show. This is not Tom Green show. This is my This is not Tom Green Show, this is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show, this is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show, this is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green Show, this is my own stream show. This is my live stream show. It is not Tom Green's show. It is my live stream show. It is not Tom Green's show. This is my live stream show. It is not Tom Green's show. This is not the Tom Green show. It is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green show. This is my own stream show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green show.
Oh, yeah. Remember, this is my live stream show. This is not the Tom Green show. I love you, Tom. Somebody tell Tom Green to pay attention to me. Imagine if I worked with Tom Green. He's a great freestyle rapper. He makes great music. He makes awesome stuff. He's way underrated. He's a genius. Those of you who just think it's dumb have no clue what that guy's putting down. I love you, Tom. I wish I could meet Tom Green before. I just want to meet Tom Green. He has had cancer, so who knows how long, it went away, but you never know, right? Love you, Tom.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? I'm the backwards man. I can run back as fast as you can. I can run back as fast as you can. Backwards man. I can run fast as you can.
Japan 4? Japan 4? Japan 4? It's a shasher? It's a shasher?
Japan 4? Japan 4? It's a shasher? It's a shasher? I can run back as fast as you can. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage, please?
This is not Tom Green show. This is my own stream show. This is Tom Green show.
Love you.
All right, guys. Love you, Mom. Did you guys have fun? Did you have fun? Why is it so cool? Because it's the best show. Finest work of modern cinema. And again, like, I love Freddy Got Fingered. I'm not going to lie. But that's not like Tom Green invented live streaming, guys. He basically invented live streaming and podcasting. You can go look up the proof of that. Joe Rogan gives him all the credit. Joe Rogan literally was inspired by Tom Green. He went on the Tom Green show in Tom Green's living room. Webovision took place in Tom Green's living room. It was a live stream from his living room way before anyone ever did it ever. It is absolutely amazing. And then he was podcasting before everybody. Tom Green is an innovator and a genius, dude. Way more than people understand. Yeah, he made Freddy Got Fingered, and I loved that movie. But that is not even close to like what that guy has going on in his brain, dude. It's pretty awesome. Love him, man. Underrated genius. Love you, Tom. All I want to do is meet the inventor of live streaming, dude. If we've really done it, if Tom Green acknowledges me ever. That's how we know we've made it, man. I'm not even joking. The inventor of live streaming acknowledges this place, then we've really done something. That's all I'm saying, guys. Right?
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, have I done it? Daddy,
have I made you proud, Daddy?
Have I made you proud?
I love you guys.
You vote.
Did you vote? We know what happened, right? The vote was an overwhelming success earlier. Yeah, we're just going to leave with the Maidens. Oh, man, we almost got 200 votes, but I ended it before we got 200 votes. We almost got 200 votes. 195 votes on the poll. Do we leave with the Maidens? You better believe it. We're leaving with the Maidens who are crying because we forced them to come with us. It's a whole sad story. You guys lost your minds tonight and pirated. You went to a Ren fair, to a medieval fair, and you took a death ray to a Renaissance fair and forced everyone to give away their maidens and made them come with us and destroyed everyone and everything. You are psychotic, and it wasn't my choices. You made those choices, not me. Remember that, everyone. I am not the one who did it. You forced everyone to do this. Now there's a bunch of crying women riding a death ray out of leaving because you... I don't know. Sometimes we're the bad guys, I guess. That's how it goes. Sometimes you win. Sometimes you lose. Sometimes you're a total psycho monster. I don't know. Sometimes you live long enough to become the bad guy. Is that what this story is? I don't know. I had my first hater video made about me tonight, though. Who here thinks that that person who told me that that video exists is the same person who made the video? Who wants to do a vote on that? I'll bet it's either the same person or someone who knows them. And so it's all really stupid because how would you find out that even exists? It's not like that. That video had 100 views. That video had 100 views. There is no way, right? So that's crazy, but. Yeah. Kirk. Yeah. Kirk Burning's like, yep. Monday making us crazy. And that's fine. It's fun to have a psychotic episode every once in a while. That's what this place is about. It's a fantasy. Nobody's really doing this stuff. Nobody's really doing this stuff. We have to, just like in a video game, you're not going to do what you do in Grand Theft Auto, dude. This is a fantasy. You get to play out your fantasies, and that's fine. Remember that, everyone. Nobody's really doing any of this stuff. Just like you wouldn't do what you do in Grand Theft Auto. Right? I would hope not. Yeah, set up to fish for views. Well, thank you, Athena. Thank you, Hall of Bards. Thank you, Lance Kidd. Thank you, Kirk Burning. I'm actually super flattered that someone made a hater video. We're on our way to the top, guys. It started happening. You don't even know. If you do know, how many of you knew I said that? I know some of you knew that I said that a while back. We aren't winning until I have people making hater videos because you're not important enough to make a video about yet. And people aren't going to make positive videos about you. Like the first videos you're really going to get are people that are mad. That's, there aren't going to be people worshiping you and making those videos for a while. You're going to get mad people, and that's fun. So we win. I love you guys. If anybody remembers me saying that, it actually is a sign of success. So we're winning, guys. Kirk Burning, love you. Lance Kidd, you're the best. Hullabards, Athena. We ride off with a bunch of crying ladies, and we're not going to talk about what happens after that because you guys are all insane. And that's fine. And just, I don't know that it wasn't my choice. Okay. John McIntyre. Yeah, Tom Green has always been forward thinking. So that's why I also want his attention, because I think he would understand how far thinking I am. Right? I feel like I'm ahead of my time. Brandon, what's up, buddy? MJ. Thank you, MJ Fledermus. Loved every moment. Big Frog, backwards man. Yeah, you get the references. You love it. Oh, yeah, I love you guys with that. Those who got all my little nerd references tonight. Thank you, Kevin. Tell me where you're from before we leave. Tell me where you're from. We got 440 thumbs up. We should get it to 444. That's the best number. Particle Bond said this is my favorite show. Love that. John McKintry says it's so dank. Love you guys. Thank you again, Adam. Thank you, Adam. Oh, no, I turned off. Wow, guys, I shut off. I forgot that we were in subs only mode. No wonder there weren't a bunch of grumpy people. That also means I don't get any super chats. Did you guys notice that super chats only exist because they love to slam it in the haters' faces? And I'm all for that. I have to let the haters in to get super chats. It's crazy, but it's okay. There'll be more super chats later. Not every night's a super massive one, dude. That's fine. I appreciate you all. Thank you, Kirk Burning. Dave Dougler, I get your joke, and it's funny. I'm going to read it wrong. Owner's Gabe. That's right. Owner's Gabe. Last name first. I get what you did there, and it is funny. Gabe Owners. And if you say it fast, I got it. I've been getting tanked by these jokes recently. Gabe Owners. If you say it fast, I get it. It's funny. I'm not going to lie. That is funny. It is funny. We're a family-friendly show, though, so I can't say it fast. But yes, Gabe Owners. That's a funny joke. You're funny, Dave Dougler. No, that's more like The Simpsons. Is that like The Simpsons? Am I calling Mo? Is that Bart calling Mo?
Yeah. Yeah, is there a Gabe?
Gabe Owners? Yeah, is there a North Carolina, Tennessee, Queens, New York, Alaska, North Alaska, Dallas, Texas. Brandon's from a world not known to man, so only females know. Or animals? Yeah. Hollabard says the chat is banking on Stockholm syndrome. That's right. They're going to fall in love with you. You'll force them to love you, I'm sure. That's what the chat is going to do. I didn't decide that, you did, and it's pretty crazy, but it's crazy. Is there Amanda? Amanda hug and kiss? Amanda hug and kiss? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All of her clothes off. Yep. Yeah, are those all the Simpsons ones? The Simpsons really ran that joke, right? The Simpsons nailed it when they called Mo all the time. That was the best. Remember when the 90s Simpsons was like the greatest thing that ever happened and then everybody forgot because they did too many after that? '90s Simpsons, though, dude. Those jokes. Go look up Bart Calls Moe. Bart Calls Moe's Tavern. It is classic. Classic. Awesome. I haven't watched that in a while. I bet it still holds up. 444 thumbs up. Good job. Anybody know any other Simpsons references from that one? $444 thumbs up. 34,000 views. Yeah, I got a leaky bum. Leaky bum.
My bum is on the rail. My bum is on the rail. My bum is on the rail.
The Bum Bum song? See, there's a Tom Green. Did you know Tom Green had a #1 song on MTV that was on #1 on MTV for so long that they forced him to retire it because all the pop stars were mad at him because his song kept winning #1 and they didn't want like the pop stars to be angry. Yep, that's a real story. Tom Green's Bum Bum song was #1 on MTV over and over and over, and then they forced him to retire it because all the pop stars were mad. A hilarious legend. Legend.
My bum is on the rail. My bum is on the rail. My bum is on the cheese. My bum is on the cheese.
This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own dream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own dream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own dream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own dream show. This is not Tom Green Show. This is my own dream show.
All right. That's going to do it. That is going to do it. I love you guys. Run through the backgrounds. Good call. Hey, thanks, Brandon. Yeah, we will. We'll play Thunderstruck tomorrow. How was my middle of the night meatball sub? Amazing. It really was. And I finished it, and it was awesome. And you know what's really crazy, guys, is I actually finished the other sandwich, my Italian sub. I just finished earlier tonight. I kept it in the refrigerator, and I finished it before this show. It's because I bought 2 sandwiches, right? And the Italian, spicy Italians hold up pretty well. The human beings, not a sandwich. I'm talking about spicy Italians. Oh, are you spicy? No. They hold up too, though. No. They hold up their hands and they say, I'm a spicy Italian. I'm a spicy Italian. No, they hold up. Spicy Italian sandwiches hold up. And I had it earlier, and I was super stoked about that. So that dream carried on all the way until today. Isn't that fun? And it was really good. Because if you put enough spicy stuff on it, it'll hold up really good. Like, because I put banana peppers on it and jalapenos, so it was extra spicy. Yeah, it held up great. It was good. Yeah, meatballs are good. I'm going to show you guys all the backgrounds. They were awesome. Check it out. I may end up reusing them tomorrow. We didn't do enough with them. All right, check it out. So here's a hallway of, it's a video. This is a video. Let me loop it. It barely moves, but it's one of those ones that's trippy because they barely move, but it's cool because of that. Hold on. Making it worse to see. Was trying to shut it off. Now you'll be able to see it better. All right, so yeah, they just step forward a little bit and the rocks move. A nice subtle background, which I think is actually more effective. Don't overdo it, you know? So there's that. This is what it looks like. There's what it looked like without automations. There it is again with the darker look. There's another one with the... There's a really scary one. Look at that one. That one's cool. It's got the futuristic tunnel. That one's really cool, dude. Because I told him to add more futuristic stuff. Here's like a bunch of faces. I don't know if you can tell what that is. A bunch of knights in a hallway. See, we didn't get to a lot of these. I make so many and we don't get to them. Just a bunch of scary faces. They're all using the same prompt. It just comes up different a lot of the time. We did that one, but the automated version. There's a bunch of scary guys in like a castle dungeon. That's a cool outline of a knight. Didn't use that one. The castle, beautiful. Love that one, right? That one's epic. Epic as it gets. Look at that one. That one's really good. Because the illusion part of it, right? Like if it has enough darkness, that one's awesome. They're all really good. We used that one. I should have used the other one with the knights. I didn't realize there was one. I didn't use that one because it's too much. It's not. It's just a tunnel. We've done that before. Here's the marching. We did that one. Really good one. We did that one too. Did it bigger though. We did that one too. We did them all bigger than that, but. And then this one. And we're back. So. Yeah, lots of really cool backgrounds, man. I love the backgrounds. They're fun. And I do them subtle. Like somebody earlier in the nightclub was telling me I should have a visualizer. And I have ways of doing that, but it's too much, I think. I feel like although a visualizer to music, like using Ableton Live and having it sound activate would be cool, I feel like we have too much going on anyways. And like if you overdo it, it's just too overwhelming. Like I'd like to try it. I'm not going to say it's not cool, but it's puke fest, right? Like we don't need even the light on the ground. Like look at how it looks without lights. It's like almost better this way too. We don't ever do it this way because I like the lighting, but we should try it this way sometime. Right? Where it's just this. Like look at this. No lights, just me and my guitar and goggles. You can't, this really emphasizes the guitar and goggles, right? Is this cooler than the other way? It might be. No lights, just me and the background and no lights. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I think we're overdoing it, right? No background. This is less overdoing it, right? All you'd see is my equipment. You can see the keys when the guitar lights up. I don't know. Maybe we should do this mode more. But I think the lighting is good. So I don't know. Do no lights and for Halloween? Yeah.
Just the guitar.
Goggles.
It's spooky darkness.
CJ likes all the ways. You guys like it all the way. Thanks, everybody. All the bards, thank you. Gary C, thank you. Damien wants a sandwich. Thanks, guys. I had a lot of fun. Been a crazy night. A lot of crazy nonsense. Real crazy nonsense tonight. And that's great. I love a crazy nonsense. Yeah. Do a mix of everything. I try. But guys, you've noticed if I'm not doing the perfect thing at exactly the moment they show up, they'll be mad, right? That's what you got to think. What's the pinnacle of this place? And I'm supposed to be peaking at the pinnacle at all times, apparently. And I've yet to figure out what that means. Does it mean shredding eruption for 5,000 hours? I guess. But again, being on 10 for 4 hours straight would be a very boring show. That's what they don't get. The dynamics are what make it fun. If you're just shredding the whole time, it's stupid. I guarantee it's stupid. I know it is. You don't want to do that. The thing that would be impressive in 30 seconds is not what you want to be doing the whole time, or it's not impressive anymore, right? It's dynamics, up and down. But now look, we can do shadow puppets, which is definitely not my specialty. Oh, look, it's a dragon. Look at it does look like a dragon though, doesn't it? It does. It totally looks like a dragon. Guys, there's a dragon. Maybe I should practice shadow puppets. Is that the next level of the show? It's the next level.
I am a dragon. I am the Dragonborn. You will worship me. I am the Dragonborn. You shall fear me.
See, but if I did that, people are like, oh, is this a puppet show? What is this show? He's doing puppets. Too many shadow puppets. Did you guys notice all the negative people went away? Because I left it in subscriber only mode on accident. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, it was fine. It was way more fun at the end, wasn't it? Yeah, his name was spelled with a C. Kung had his name spelled with a C, not K. That's why it was even funnier, because his name was Kung Food. Yeah, we'll have him come on and sing. What was that guy on American Idol? You remember that guy on American Idol who was really bad? Was his name Kung? Pretty much. Or we could have him come on and do Open Gundam Style.
Open Gangnam Style.
Gangnam Style. No. Should we watch that video of calling me a loser? I'm not going to watch it on stream. We're not going to give him that satisfaction. That's funny, though. Brandon says, Sparky, you've got it figured out. Music, background, interactive with chat, a story plot, one shout out away. Thank you, man. I love that. I'll hold that real close, dude, as I work hard. I'm not going to lie. One proper shout out. And not a hater. We've got a hater making hater videos, and that's fine. You know, someone who understands, like someone like Tom Green, right? Someone who believes in me. Tom Green or Dead Mouse, right? I talk about Dead Mouse too. One of those people just shouting me out correctly, dude. Come on, Dead Mouse. Somebody go tell Dead Mouse, dude. Come on, Dead Mouse. It's either Dead Mouse or Slipknot. Let's go, guys. I'm from Iowa. Slipknot would be a good one. But I kind of feel like they think they're probably too good for everybody to help me, so it's fine. One shout out away, though. I love you, Brandon, for that. That is a thing I love to think about. It could be like that. What was that guy's name? No, not Sanjayan. No, it was the. No, that's not his name.
There was
Wu or something. It was something. William Hung. Remember that? Hung, which is like Kung, which is why I thought of that. See, it was way more clever than we even knew. Kung. It was William Hung. You remember that guy? You guys remember the name? William Hung. He tries to say I'm harvesting bots. That's funny. Dude, if you look up every streamer that's ever lived, that's what they say. So what I've realized is that anyone with any success, every single successful streamer has a bunch of losers who say it's fake. What people don't get is that if you had 1 million views on a video, if you saw somebody get 1 million views on a video, are you just going to say that, oh, they watched for 10 seconds and it was all bots? Because you could say that. No. The only people they do that to are live streamers. It's pretty unfortunate. But what I found a lot of peace in is that go look up Burnt Peanut. Burnt Peanut. He did an interview recently. He's only done one interview. I recommend go look up Burnt Peanut's interview because it made me feel great. And every streamer who's ever been successful, they just claim it's all fake. So I'm glad to know that not one streamer that lives ever gets credit for what they do. And it's unfortunate because of how hard I work. Why would I lie or fake anything? I literally hurt my body and my back and my hands and my shoulder and my throat, and every bit of me hurts all the time by doing this as much as I do. Because I'm doing this more than normal people do, okay? And I'm doing it because it's working. It's not fake. And I would never lie or fake anything. That's stupid. You'll get your channel taken away. You really think that the greatest AI ever made, which is Google, is not going to catch you doing that? That's what I would say. Like, how stupid are these people? You really think you're just going to farm a bunch of bots and have success, huh? Not a thing. Why would I work so hard to fake anything? That's stupid. I would have 1 million followers right now if I were doing that. Nope. I grind like crazy because I love this place and it's real. And the only way to prove it, because the thing is, I've had many people do that, right? And I go, okay, I get hundreds of thumbs up. I get tens of thousands of views. I get tens of thousands of comments, tens of thousands of reacts every episode, hundreds of votes on every vote. And they still say it's fake, okay? Here's the thing. So that's exactly what Burnt Peanut says. And that's what they all say. And I'm glad to hear that. But here's the thing. The only way to prove that it's not fake is that the money you make. And guess what? I'm not going to tell you that. You can go look on my live chat replays at how much money I make off of real human beings giving me money. And that's about the only real thing that's real, is that there is money. And there's real subs and it's all real. And it's not a lie. I would never lie. Now, if there's someone else botting me, that's weird. I don't know what advantage that would have to anyone doing that. I don't know. But again, does every video you say, is Mr. Beast all fake? Are you saying Mr. Beast is completely fake? Are you saying anyone who's if you have a video get 100,000 views, are you gonna be happy if people say it's all fake? Because that's what you're doing. Discrediting my entire career. All of the hundreds and thousands of hours I put into this. Yeah. That's all you're doing. And anyone can do that. So, it's fake. Okay, great. Well, then everything you do on YouTube is also fake, buddy. That's the reality. If you think what I'm doing is fake, then what you're doing is fake too. Oh, you got 1 million views? Must have been fake. Or is it not crazy to imagine somebody getting these amount of views? Somebody has to. I am not getting unbelievable numbers. I am actually getting normal numbers. Like I'm doing what professionals get. It's not like I'm getting hundreds of thousands every time. And it's not like I get 10,000 subs every day. Crazy. But anybody who succeeds, they're just going to call fake. So good luck if you ever want to be a successful internet guy, because they will all just be losers. And that's what's great is they'll never have my success no matter what they do. And we all know that it's pure, real live entertainment. And I grind and it's real, and you will always have haters saying it's fake. So that's what it will always be. It's good to see somebody like Burnt Peanut or like, there's these huge streamers and they all say that that's the number one thing haters say because they can't believe that anyone would have success on the internet other than them. They're like, I'm not succeeding, so they must be faking it, right? Stupid losers. That's a loser thing to say. So lucky for me, I don't spend my time watching other people's loser videos. I make content and I win. And that guy, if he ever wins, guess what? If you ever win, guy who's mad, you made a video about me. So if your video is successful, then some other little guy smaller than you will tell you it was fake. And it'll go on and on and on. The chain goes on and on and on. If your video is successful, then it was fake. And if my video is successful, it's fake. And everything's fake, I guess. Good luck if you get 1 million views. It must not be real. Because even if there's 1 million thumbs up on it, it must be fake, huh? Yeah. The tens of thousands of comments and the hundreds of likes and the money is all fake, right? It's all fake, yeah. I pay people to pay me. That would make sense, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm paying people to pay me, yeah. Because that's what is going on. Yeah, the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Dumb. That's a dumb thing. That's loser stuff. Yeah, jealous people will always say it. And again, if I get the highest numbers, anyone with huge numbers, they're just going to say it's all fake. So remember that. Every streamer who's ever had a successful streaming career has been called a fake. So at least I've seen other people say it. So I was prepared for that. So that's nice, Now go follow me on Twitch, guys, because I need 50 followers in order to get monetized over there. And I am getting views finally, but nobody's following for some reason. So it'd be nice to make that ad revenue on top of the super chats I'm making, but I'm not making any money over there because I only have 32 followers. But I am getting hundreds of views on some of these streams, which would mean money. YouTube doesn't pay you an ad revenue, at least not on on vertical live streams. So that's unfortunate. But I have been making super chats from very kind, wonderful people like Dennis Parker and Kirk Burning and Steven Smith and Gary C. and Dominic Nappy, real legends. So it's cool to know that I'm famous enough to get haters to make videos. So if we get more of that, we'll get more famous, right? Because they're going to go, who are you talking about? I'm going to read some more of the chat and then we're going to go. Yeah, unfortunate AI garbage. That's why we do everything real and live, guys, because everything's real. I'm the only show that's not AI, as far as we all know, right? Because no backing tracks. You see me make it and you see me screw things up all the time. Real as it gets, the only real show. Oh, man, yeah. Brandon88 just started Daft Punk Alive 2007 on the TV. Daft Punk Alive 2007 is the greatest album of all time. The greatest thing of all time. So if you don't know what that is, you need to listen to that in its entirety. It's the greatest thing of all time. You will listen to it over and over again. I guarantee you you'll think it's a masterpiece, because it is. Wow. Here we go. Hulla Bards. A fraud music producer in Charlotte, North Carolina had a bot farming operation that pulled in $1 million of US dollars from music streaming, caught by the FBI and facing jail. Good. Good. Anyone who's faking it deserves to go to jail, dude. What makes you think I 100% agree? I am working like crazy, hurting my body to win, and I'm winning. That's crazy to win. I'm lucky. I'm aware of it. And I'm lucky because the algorithm has chosen me. That is all it is, period. And yeah, people win way bigger than me. I'm not the biggest show Go look up video game channels, dude. Like, go look at like Osmongold. They got 50,000 people watching them doing nothing. Okay? Like, you think I'm doing big numbers. I am, compared to music people and compared to some people. But then compared to the gods of live streaming, I am nobody, okay? Get a real reality, guys. The biggest streamers in the world have 10,000 people concurrent at all times. I'm not there yet. I want to be. But do you think that's all fake? It can't be, dude. You think Google AI isn't going to figure all of this out? Man, I have faith in Google AI. That's why I'm happy. I love that. Google AI knows what's going on, man. It knows what's fake and what's not. Don't act like you can do that, dude. They'll get you, dude. There's no way to fake it. If you think you're going to fake it to make it, you are sorely mistaken. Google AI is way smarter than you even know. If you really think you're going to fool Google, you're dumb. Don't fake it. You will be eaten alive. Guaranteed for a fact. AI is way too smart now. Bots are not going to beat out Google AI, which is why I am so stoked to be real all the time. There you go. Look. Yeah, Ozzy says he sees me shredding every time. Love that. Yeah, love that, Ozzy. Thank you. It won't let you double tap the screen. Well, just flip back and forth. You've already double tapped it once. Yeah. Wow. The accused fraudulent streamer pulled in over $10 million US, says Hullabards. Good. Yeah, you guys don't get it. I love it because AI is going to destroy those people. Again, Google is definitely one of the smartest AIs of all time. No question. You don't think they're in all the Google devices, every Android device? You think that there's some person who's got a workaround on any of that, who's going to use YouTube and beat YouTube? I doubt it. I very seriously doubt it. So if you think you're going to beat the system by bot farming, anyone who talks about bot farming, yeah, right, dude. It's just not real. It can't be. Like, it used to be probably a year ago before I even started streaming, I bet. Yeah. I started streaming September 18th and yeah, I'll bet you could do that maybe right before that moment. But AI just got so good that all of that went away. Anyone who tries that is going to be shut down very quickly. And I very thoroughly believe that and hope it, because fakers deserve to be shut down and put in jail. They really do. And guess what? Google can trace it. I use Android everything, so it's Google everything. They know I'm not faking it. I don't have a way to fake it. They know my phone. They know my whole life. I am happy to be real. Those that are faking will be shut down and hopefully be prosecuted, I hope, because it's a lie. It should be a crime. That's weird. Bots are big, should be shut down. I 100% agree. Because for real people like me that work real hard, it's really annoying to have people claim you're fake. Like, that's BS, dude. That's not real. I work super hard. I have so many, like, my Facebook friends think that. I've had Facebook friends who are no longer friends. They're blocked, right? Who claim that. They're like, anyone with half a brain can see it's all fake. Okay, dude. So anyone who's ever had success on the internet is fake? Like, dude, I have 20,000 subscribers. You think that's an unbelievable number? You think my numbers are so big that I'm that terrible? You think that's such a spit in my face? You think that 20,000 subs is unfathomably massive in a year that I could never possibly? You must be a huge loser with low expectations. That's where I'm at. And I also take huge offense. So, you go away. Because reality is I want to get millions of subs. And it is not happening like that. So, I work super hard. And if you think 20,000 is a lot, you better go look around, man. Because millions is a lot. Hundreds of thousands is a lot. I am nowhere near that. I'm not even close. So, it's real weird that my Facebook friends are like, oh, wow, you got tens of thousands of views? Must be fake. What are you talking about? We're not even close to that big, dude. If I got 100,000 subs overnight out of nowhere without doing this show a million years, maybe. But that's not how it's going on, man. That's all I'm saying. Not to sit and rant, but that's the end. We're going to end the show with a rant because that's what it is. It's crazy. It's discrediting my entire career and everything I've done my whole life. My YouTube channel has been here for 13 years. I didn't just start a YouTube channel and just start. Why would I bought my YouTube channel? Go look at what I've done on here, man. I have projects like the world's most haunted music, where I traveled the United States playing acoustic guitar at some of the most haunted places in the world. Why would I risk that being deleted? I worked really hard my whole life to finally pop and have success. I would never risk that. This is my career. This is my legacy. I would not fake anything. I'd rather sit here and get no views than fake views. What would be the point in fake views? I want to be a pro and get money. Crazy weirdos to think that. Let me just do a stunt, pay a bunch of people to bot farm me right now. Yeah. What are you, insane? I have a 13-year-old YouTube channel where I've made hundreds of videos that I spent thousands of hours working on over years of time. If I was going to fake it, I'd go make a second YouTube channel right now and fake it, right? That's what I do. But I'm not a dumb idiot. I know how smart AI is. And you should too. You should understand that. You don't think that AI is going to worm its way through everything? It knows. Google knows everything about everyone everywhere. Believe it. That bot thing may have happened in the past, but is no longer a thing. It's impossible. I guarantee you. Guarantee it. Yeah, I just get consistent numbers and I consistently work hard. My Twitch is Sparky SINN. If we can get it to 50, I'll make some money over there, and it won't finally be just people handing me money, which although I love you guys so much for that, and I want that to never stop because it's wonderful, but wouldn't it be nice to have ads that pay me? Because YouTube ads, they don't run ads on vertical live feeds, guys. Go look it up. Vertical live streams do not make money off ads. They do on the replay, not live. And I don't get a lot of replays because my shows are 5 hours long. 5 to 6 hours, no one watches it. Just reading the chat here. I'm an honest person, guys. You don't get it. That's the craziest part, too. I know I say I'm an Eagle Scout, and I am. I'm an Eagle Scout. And I'm working really hard to be a real person, to prove to the world what is possible as a musician. And if people discredit me, it's like, dude, do you not see what's going on here? I invented my own light-up guitar concept with light-up goggle system, man. I invented my entire own style of music performing. I learned guitar and piano. I have spent my whole life crafting this. I've posted hundreds of videos to YouTube, have mad respect for YouTube, always wanted to be a YouTuber, always wanted success on YouTube. I would never lie to get my way. That's something weird losers do. You are a loser if you fake it. And you will always be a loser. And that person who made a video that apparently is claiming that is a huge loser. And they will never have success. Thank you, Lance Kid says Sparky grinds, 50% grind, 50% skill. I agree. Exactly, Hall of Bards. When Sparky hits 1 million viewers, it'll be a 15-year overnight success. Exactly. And there'll be tons of people that go, because they've never heard of me. Just because you've never heard of me does not mean I haven't been. Sparky SINN as a concept goes all the way back to MySpace. Okay? You can go look on MySpace. I'm pretty sure that account is still there. This is something that has existed before Sparky exists. Go look on my page. There's a YouTube video that is 12 years old, I think, of me being called Sparky SINN in Hollywood. Sparky Goes Hollywood. It is proof stamped that it's Sparky SINN forever. This is not some new thing. So when people are like, oh, he must be doing this new. Yeah, the live stream is pretty new, but my career is not. And my success on this stream is also took a long time, man. It didn't pop. It took months of shows. I was like 100 shows in before anything successful happened. Lava Chicken for sure. That's right, Hall of Bards. I'm the example of how to grow a channel the right way. Burnt Peanut. I don't recommend, don't go watch him because he streams more than everybody that's ever lived. So please don't, please watch my show. He's probably live right now. The guy never sleeps, dude. I swear he's like the hardest working guy in the history of entertainment. He really is. I'll give him that. He's a virtual peanut guy. He's a guy who has a fake peanut costume, but yeah, he grinds, dude. And they all think he's fake, which, yeah, Burnt Peanut. Yeah, it's the algorithm. It's the algorithm. YouTube loves me finally. You got to realize I don't cuss. I usually am positive, and I love YouTube. And I've been on YouTube forever, and YouTube is finally suggesting me to people. And it's crazy that people act like that's an impossible thing to achieve. It makes me mad that people from Iowa, especially, like my Facebook friends from Iowa, I had to kick a bunch of them out because they go, anyone with half a brain could see it's fake. And it's like, half a brain, then you must have half a brain. Because reality is, man, like just because no one in Iowa has ever achieved it, or no musician has not achieved this, does not mean it's impossible. That's stupid. People that play video games in their basement get way bigger numbers than me. And you think that's better entertainment than this? Not at all. That's where I'm at. I am surprised I'm not blowing them out of the water yet. And we will soon. Because that's the thing, dude, is people that play video games that don't do any entertainment at all get way bigger numbers than me somehow. And that's just because the world is not caught up yet. But, to act as if I'm unfathomably giant is disgusting and dumb loser attitude. And that's why they'll be losers forever. So, wow, you got 30,000 views. You must be fake. What are you talking about, dude? There are people that get hundreds of thousands and millions of views and have tens of thousands watching at a single moment, dude. There's gamers that have 20,000 people in the room all the time. I get a few hundred. I get 1,000 sometimes. That's it. That's putting me at the top tier of streamers, but not in the God tier, okay? And we're going to get there. Trust me, we are. I believe in it. But it is not happening fast, man. Yeah. Notice how the chat is all positive and good, right? We put it subs only mode and it's all positive and great, isn't it? How wonderful is this, guys? How great is this chat? Tell me right now, guys. It's wonderful, right? Oh, that one person waited for 5 minutes just to say that. Great chat. Yeah. I know, man. Kitsukage. Yeah, I know, man. And like, we have to leave the it's in subs only mode, so that's why it's so positive and fun. But we have to let this negative in sometimes because it causes crazy engagement, right? Like billion views, and then people tend to give me more super chats to fight because it's funny to middle finger the haters, right? I think a lot of people love to give me money because they think it's funny to make the haters more mad. And I see why. I totally get it. It's fun with that, right? Because it's sticking it to the haters. So you really have to have the haters to get a lot of money, I think. But it's okay. We had a good weekend. We're doing great. Lance Kidd, we appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for your service. A song for Princess. Nah, man, we're going to get out of here. 475 thumbs up. I went on a crazy huge rant at the end. Crazy huge rant, but it needs to happen. We're winning, guys. And it's crazy that people think we're winning in a way that could not even be possible. So that's, oh boy, dude, he's got 20,000 subs. That's unheard of. 20,000 subscribers? No one's ever done that. Dude, I'm not even famous yet, bro. If you don't have 100,000 subs, you're not even a blip. Okay? My numbers do well, and I'm like kind of the king of the vertical live feed. But that doesn't mean, like, if I don't have 100,000 subs, you know how many channels have 100,000 sub, dude? Like 1 million. It's like 1 million. It's like 1 million. I'm not even joking. It's like 1 million. So, like, get real, dude. I mean, it's not 1 million, but it's probably something like that. Let's see how many channels have 100,000, just to give you a reality check, dum-dums. Even though I don't want to believe this, but 618,000, basically 619,000 have more than 100,000 subs. And you don't think anything I do is entertaining enough to beat out half of those brain dead garbage channels. That's so offensive to me. 620,000. Almost 1 million people. 1 million channels in the world. And you don't think I could beat them? I find that hard to believe. With all the work I put in and actual skill, like, there's all these people that do nothing and they get 1 million views. Like, some of those channels are the dumbest thing ever. You know they don't deserve it, okay? So, like, I'm working like crazy. So I just find if it's, oh, you have 20,000 subs? You must be fake, bro. Okay. There are 1 million channels bigger than mine. So stop being dumb. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. King Kong. Yeah. All hail King Kong, the king of the sandwich summoning skills. He summons the sandwich. Kung food. Dude, I wish I had another meatball sub, though. I'm not going to lie. That place is open 24/7. I could go get one. New sub. Are you a sub sandwich? We're going to leave. You got to watch the show, though. This show's awesome. I know me yelling is not what we do, dude. Gary C says, your work will pay dividends in the long run, Sparky. Keep grinding. I will keep grinding. I'm never going to stop grinding. It's the only thing I can actually do, guys, is grind and post clips. The rest of it, like, people believe that I'm going to get 1 million subs and 100,000 subs. And I believe in it too. But I can't do anything else but work, like, really hard, which is what I'm doing. 5-hour stream tonight. Just so you guys know, I work harder than everybody in the music industry. I am the hardest working guy in the music industry by far, dude. You won't find another guy like this. I guarantee you. So you wonder why my numbers are good. It's because I'm consistent and I work way, way hard. 37,000 views tonight. 477 thumbs up. You're a foot long. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah. 1/4 of them are just lie content. Yeah, probably. Thank you, guys. The hard work should pay off. I know. Yeah, it'll be great. Born to lose, live to win. Yeah. I have a winner mentality. I'm going to win. And any of those people that don't can leave. That's the thing. We're here to win. And we're all here to win together. And anyone who has a weird attitude needs to leave forever. I'm not even joking. Like, it's winning, you know? Thank you, guys. Please go follow me on Twitch so we can make money while this happens also in the background. Because I have 33 followers on Twitch. I need 50 to make money. But I get views. Like, that's the thing, guys. I'm getting a lot of views. I had 140 people watching last night. Or no, the night, whatever, Saturday. I had 140 people watch at one moment, which is a lot for Twitch. I have 45 people watching right now on Twitch, but I have 33 followers, so I don't know what that is. Subscribe, I have 47. See, I wish I was making money off ads, though, but I can't apply without getting 50 followers. So if you have a Twitch account, please follow me over there. Not that I want to promote it on YouTube, because I love YouTube the most. But again, YouTube does not pay for your time like Twitch does. Twitch just pays you to be there. And that'd be really nice. Because we're getting the views. I don't have enough followers. We're actually getting views enough that I should be getting paid pretty good or something, I think. I'm pretty sure. Like, I have 45 people watching right now. I could be making money, and I'm not. But that's too bad. You know, I don't know what that is. And I don't want to have to yell about Twitch all the time because I love YouTube. I believe in being a YouTuber. I love YouTube as a thing. I love watching YouTube all day. I love YouTube music. I love YouTube. So, anyways, guys, I love you guys. Thank you for supporting. The haters are going to hate. The lovers are going to love. We're going to win no matter what happens. I'm excited for the future. I'm excited for my dreams to keep coming true. I'm a lucky person. And I'm lucky to have you guys supporting me. I love you guys. And I love the people that help me directly. Dennis Parker, Heavy D, Stephen Smith, Gary C, Dominic Nappy, Kirk Burning, Catch in Alaska. And there's so many more. So many more. I can't even begin. Wonderful, wonderful people. You are the best. I am so thankful forever. I will always be thankful for the greatness of the kindness of people. I hope someday that this converts into real money that isn't just provided by the other people. Although I'm okay with internet street performing, which is what this is. I work hard to earn that money, okay? But I also know you guys do too, so I appreciate it, and I'm thankful to have an opportunity where I can be a professional streamer and professional musician. And the haters will never stop me from working hard. Because I am now in it, guys. Believe it or not, this is what I'm doing now. Okay? Believe it or not, this is what I do now. Okay? So if you know that this is what I do. This is my life now. I am sold to it. I'm going to do this to the top or till I drop. or if I'm poverty stricken and poor as it gets, that's what it is. This is it forever, man. Never going to cut my hair. Never going to get a real job, even though I work harder at this than a regular job. But I'm willing to sacrifice my body and my time for the love of the game. I love this game, dude. Inspire others. Live your dreams. Spread love. I love you guys. I'm going to go. Have a great night, everybody. So thankful. We're going to win. You, me, manifest the best. 1,000,000 billion to the moon. No one can stop us. I love YouTube. We're going to take over this place. Bigger and better. And everyone's going to be mad because we are taking this place over. And we are not going to know that we've won until all these haters make hater videos and they try to tear it down. So that's how we know we've won, guys, is when people when I'm interesting enough to hate on. And it's starting to happen. And that stuff's going to help too. We can't let it stop us. I will work extra hard. We win together. Manifest your own dreams. Lamborghinis and bikinis for everyone. Corvettes. Whatever your dream is, make it happen, dude. And it doesn't have to be monetary, man. Get a wife. Have kids. Beat whatever your issues you have. I don't know. Manifest it. 1,000,000 billion. I love you, Mom. I love my family. I love you guys. Win.